Why am I so fucking tired again? Oh, I know exactly why I'm tired. I regret nothing. Pum 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 pum. Alright, 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 alright. The patch should come out every day. I just checked for updates, there were no updates. I don't believe there's gonna be a patch. Alright. Pop out chat over there. Put you over there, please. There's a lot of tickets and features in the ready for release. Ooh, really? Looking forward to it. I mean, I did look a little bit at the bugs, especially that wall bug was amazing. Hundef! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. The explanation was great. The explanation was really, really great. Where they were like, but no. Every entity is getting the same damage every time. And they go like, yeah, but we tested it. See? It's not behaving like that. And they go like, oh, why is that? And then they looked into it and was like, oh, it seems that there's too much damage being deflected to the entity below. And then the foundation explodes, which explodes the wall. It was great. Absolutely great. I do need some inspiration today for rebuilding Fulgora, though. We do need to do that because we do need more superconductors. And for that, we do need more base materials. But yeah, Fulgora definitely needs a decent rebuild. He blocked 33 damage, that means 67 were not blocked, so we just deal with them. Yep. Legendary Homium. I'm pretty sure we have some Legendary Homium. Then again, Legendary Homium Orb doesn't do shit. It's just a bit of a bummer. Like, you got some Legendary Homium Orb, you go like, oh nice, Legendary Orb. Ah, it will all be downcast into liquid. Dang. Alright, alright. Let the ads run for a bit. Also need to do my blah 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 blah. Wolf Warrior! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I just go to the bathroom real quick because we still need some time. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, put you over there. Alright, 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 alright. Right. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Good. Alright, that's good over there. That's good over there. That's good over there. What am I missing? I'm missing something, aren't I? I'm missing what is good over there. I'm missing Megatron. Wait a minute. Where is he? That wasn't me. That was some kind of emote. Alright. That's fine over there, and then get YouTube chat over there again. Perfect. Let's just go already. I'm in the mood for Spectorio, so let's fucking go! Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to a slightly more awake Bolt than yesterday. And again, yesterday I was pretty good awake because I just completed my nap, but today there was no nap. I'm actually kind of happy that there's no nap because I don't really like taking naps because they always end up in full sleep. Alright, let's press the button. There's no updates. See, there's no updates coming today. Let's go already. Alright, we are on Fulgora today. And we do want to do a rebuild. I was kind of looking at this and I was kind of thinking about what we want to do over here. I'm still a bit torn between like just pushing everything into a bot network or maybe trying to put something down with belts. Fulgora is such a weird place to build. I'm also kind of thinking about why even do the sorting over here. We could just push it all straight into a chest and just call it a day. But I kind of have the feeling that these will get stuck if we just push it straight into a chest. And this way around, we can at least empty out these machines over here. So I think we will still be keeping this down over here. But there's definitely something we need to do over here. And that is like the extension of this whole thing over there. First of all, let's remove a couple parts. Like everything we do not need. Like all of this, for example. And then also all of these. And then, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, this way around we could also make this belt over here just continuously. That'll be fine as well, I think. Yeah, we might as well do that. Yeah, just make this a continuous belt. And then we're going to do the same thing over here as well. All of this over here can go away. Ignore the power warning. There's no such thing as a power warning over there. Alright, and then we'll stick all of this out. There we go. And then this can be a continuous belt. There we go. Main reason why I do this over here is just probably because we are... Oops, don't do that. don't hit the accidental zoom button. Is that there's probably going to be more roboports here. If we are truly going to do this bot base, more roboports will definitely be required. Like only like these 4 over here will not be good. But the other way around is we could maybe start thinking pushing stuff back at the belts. I'm really torn about this. Fulgora is such a weird place. And again, having like a bot swarm base over here could be fun. I mean, it would be the only place where we truly have a bot swarm. And just leave it like that. I guess we can do that. Because the less belt we have, the better in my opinion. But then we will have these. What we do need to think about is what do we do if this over here starts to overflow? We do need something like a scrapping point or something like that. And not only that, we will probably also need something where we can add even more items into. Because what we're not storing over here are, for example, things like iron plates, things like copper plates, things like plastic, sulfur, new followers. All the followers will be put into a recycle at some point in time. But don't worry about that. You might get a 25% quality upgrade. What else could be showing up in here? Maybe even things like explosives. We don't know. I don't really think explosives will be in here. But yeah, Fulgora is a bit of a weird place, definitely. And I can definitely see how people struggle with this if they kind of want to build what they want to build. I do think that this over here will probably be fine. Just having like something where we just pick it up from a belt, put it into storage over here. We do have a bit of restorage over there. What in the passive provider hell is this? Yep. Yep. I mean, this is just the main sorting belt over here. I mean, we're gonna get scrap in over here via 2A trains. The scrap will be, well, sorted into like their 12 different products over there. And then the 12 different products will be going down this feeder belt over there. Where they will be put over here into these dedicated belts. And then the dedicated belts over here will be going into their own respective chests, which at this point in time are unlimited. and I think I will keep them unlimited. But we also have like a restorage over there where we start pushing more stuff in over here as well. So for example, this over here is the blue belt. All of this over here will be blue chips. And if we get any blue chips coming from somewhere for whatever reason, they will be stored back into this passive provider network over here as well. I'm still not quite sure or convinced or even affirmative about it that this is going to be a good idea or not. But this will definitely allow us to consume scrap whenever we want to. I mean, this is more or less another iteration of the sorting snake. The sorting snake itself does more or less exactly the same thing. With the only difference over here is that the sorting snake over here is scrapping on site. I definitely do no longer want to be scrapping stuff inside of the snake because that is only going to cause issues. The Fulgora quilt, yeah, something like that. I mean, we could do this with bots. The bot network is fine, but I don't really like pushing too much into my bots over here. I mean, we can have like 4,000 bots over here flying around doing our bidding. We can even have 10,000 bots over here flying around and doing our bidding. The bots will definitely be capable of handling that. I think we're just going to commit to the bots. Bots will be done. Okay, let's do bots. Let's just do bots. It'll be fine. Here we go. Well, that robot port is gone now. But the bots will stop without power? Yes, but then again, power is not really an issue in Fulgora because you got infinite of it. We're just not hooked up at the moment. Alright. Put you over there. And then, of course, we're gonna need our power poles back. Oh, really? What's that thing over here? How did that ever work? Okay, well, we can move you around, I think. Actually, we could just put you over there, that'll be fine. And then put you over there, that'll be fine over there. And we're missing one in the middle over here, that will probably be this guy over here. Good. Are they all even? Nope. This one is not even remotely even. Now it's even. There we go. That's way better. We're missing one at the top. Bum, 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 bum. That will be probably you. That looks even enough. Alright. But now we can put down more robot ports over here. Here you go. Put you over there. These two real quick. Because having more robot ports over here is definitely going to be very important. Yeah, pick up you. Do these. There we go. Because now the bots over here can charge, and now we should be good over here for whatever we need to do over there. Good. Yeah, I guess we can commit to something like this. We could probably put down even more roboports if we kind of alternate them a bit and stuff like that. But I think this will be enough roboports. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. So train will come in with scrap. Scrap will start to get sorted over there, and then scrap will go into these passive providers of everything. These will be mapped to the things we're going to be doing over here, but then we will need some kind of logic yet again to limit what we have in here, and we will have some kind of centralized logic over here when we will start scrapping stuff. That brings us immediately to the second point. Once we start scrapping stuff, how do we get stuff back home? And how do we get stuff back in here? For example, if we start scrapping blue circuits, we will be getting red circuits. If we start scrapping things like concrete, nah, not really. Concrete can't be scrapped. Well, it can be scrapped, but we don't really get anything out of it. But if we scrap something like LDS, we get steel out of it. And steel is also living back over here. So that does need to move back as well. Stone bricks? Yeah, we can always make more stone bricks. Oh yeah, actually you are correct. We do get stone bricks at some point in time. Because concrete goes into stone bricks, and stone bricks... I don't think that bricks go back into stone. Don't bricks go back into bricks? It's been a while since I've recycled a brick. I'm pretty sure that bricks go back into bricks. We can actually check over here. Bricks go back into bricks. Yeah. Good. And also, stone ore also sounds a bit weird if you kind of think about it. Stone ore does not exist. Which you could use for rail, for example. Yeah, I mean, we're still going to be crafting quite a bit over here. I mean, we already have this setup over here. But that setup over there is, well, how to put it? Things happen. Things happen over there. And we kind of want to make this a little bit more dedicated. We should also be getting, and we should probably already have over here, a decent amount of foundation. How is this still 7.4k? Seriously. Oh, because you dropped the novice, right? And then it's in here. It's no longer in here. Where the fuck is my foundation? Is that new? Oh, it's over here now. Okay, it's over here now. And you haven't moved yet because... Oh, you're waiting infinitely on your foundation. I see. Just take this out. Start flying. There we go. No wonder we're not getting any foundation over here. It's all stuck in the cargo bomber. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, that could all work. But yeah, we will need to order in stuff for recycling. I mean, we already do that over here as well, where we've got like this decentralized recycling center over there, where we just put stuff into like requester chest over there, and then from the requester chest over here, it just goes into the recycler. The recycler tries to do something with it, and then it goes back into something like a centralized storage system over here. I do want to make another centralized storage system that is similar to the sorting snake we have on Novice, but without any kind of intermittent recycling. The recycling should only be done in like the centralized recycler. It should no longer be done somewhere inside of the storage facility, because that kind of feels kind of silly and kind of stupid. So what would that mean for us? Well, we're gonna need to have some more belts. We have to have a place where we fill those belts. It's more or less gonna be looking similar to this sorting snake, with the difference that these parts over here are gone. And then we could try to reuse this. We could copy paste out this part in particular. I already know that there are some issues with this, and I would rather maybe try to rebuild it and maybe try to make it better than whatever we have done over there. So let's maybe start off with this then. And I think since we do not really care anymore about mapping of any kind, but we only care about what we want to put in there, I think we can make this way simpler. Alright, let's get some ghosts out. Here we go. So what do we need? It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. We want some green belts, some red belts, and stuff like that. We're gonna have these over here. These will be mapped to some kind of item. For now, let's map them to green chips, and very important, any quality. There we go. And then it's gonna be like a bit of a green belt going around like this. And then of course we got like, we're probably gonna stick with like the 4 green belts of random stuff that we want to be putting into this machine over here. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. I guess we're gonna have a second one of these. If we have a second one of these, what could we do over here? We could go with an underground, just like this. And we could make this even a little bit tighter than that. Let's try to make this as tight as possible. So something like this. Other builds coming in from over here. You just do a bit of a dip and dive. There we go. And then we can do this. Flip you around. Not horizontally, vertically, please. There we go. And then we have something like this. Kenzu, thank you for the follow. Alright. Yeah, that could work. That could work. We no longer really want to deal with anything like recycling. How much storage is this going to be? 16, right? At 16. How much storage do we have in these? I kind of want to have both storages at least at the same size. We should also think about restorage. Like, once we pick up stuff that belongs over here, we kind of want to put it back over here. If possible. So I'm not quite sure how often we will get backflow. Technically, we never get backflow. We will only get forwards flow, because... Do we even have any kind of active providers in here? We probably do have a couple over here. Mostly these over there. But do we actually have some active providers sitting around over here? We do for the recyclers over there. So, yeah, they will be pushing stuff back to us. Alright, so we do have them going around. Alright. Which does mean we need to think a little bit about restorage. And restorage over here would be something where we do need a couple of yellows. Or... I do kind of want to have this a little bit close by. I mean, it might flow through. But it should be somewhat close by. And if we have like 5 of these, where we go for like green circuits over there, and let's make these like the normal ones. You over there, you'll be the uncommon ones. You over there, you'll be the rare ones. You over there are still the rare ones. You over there will be the epic ones. There we go. That didn't do shit. You over there will be the epic ones. And you over there will be the legendary ones. Good. Then we can also use some stack inserters over there to make that thing a thing. Do we just push it onto the same belt? Or do we come up with some kind of other fun system? What we could do is, we could do something like this. We could do something like that. We could push you back by 1 over here. Maybe even back by 2. Let's push you back by 2 for now. Here we go. Harmonize. And then inject. And then, of course, we got the belt that's continuing on from over here. And then suddenly we've got, like, all the issues over here. I mean, this feels a bit extreme, but I still find it a little bit weird that you can't put more logistic filters over here. Like I would love to have, like, one of these chests for every, for all 5 rarity types. Not, like, 1 per rarity type. But I guess it's just how it's gonna be. We could do something like this, where you go over here, you go over there. We need to push you back by 1 more iteration. Also, you need to be over there. Then we could do this. We could do that. And then we kind of realize that this over here will also not fit, because it needs to be back 1 further. There we go. We could do this, we could do that, and then we can just reconnect it like this. And that barely fits. Wait a minute. This is total horseshit. That's not how any of this works. I mean, that definitely works over there, and that definitely works over there, but we actually want to be in the middle over here. So it needs to be further back by 1 more. Because you want to go like this. This is getting kind of big already. Just for a bit of storage, this is kind of huge. At least we can get this connection in, so that's fine. But we're gonna have a connection to make the jump all the way to over there. Now, we could do the jump over there if we just pull you back by 1 more, then you're at max distance. And we just do a dip and a dive over here. And we do a dip and a dive over there. And then all of this can just connect up like this, and everybody's kind of happy. That's a very big storage unit for something that we want to have 1 per item type. I mean, if the precursor over here is already that big, then maybe the well, not really a post-cursor, but this thing over here should maybe be also a little bit bigger then. We could add like 2 more over there, 2 more over there. There we go, and then you over there, you over there. Make him kiss again. I hope that's something important. That was something important. Oh, that corner again? Also, why do I see red? Wait. Why do I see red stuff? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where the fuck are you going? The flying condition is if this over here is less than 20,000. What? That should be false, right? Well, at least we're getting some more stuff. Also, ding. Yes, ding. That's a heavy ship. It's a very heavy ship. Look at all the lovely asteroids. Also, look at all your UPS just going like, no! But I thought it was a wild true loop. And this is definitely false. So why did he go? Add flying condition. What does it say for flying condition? It says nothing over here. For undergrounds and how some things at middle belt. Sorry, what? That thing destroyed itself the last time we saw it? No, that never happened. That definitely never happened. Well, at least now we can check our power supply over here, because, I mean, that's definitely something I wanted to check over here. How are you doing? 4.3 gigawatts. We're running at 2 gigawatts over here. Nice, gigawatts. That was all a bad dream, exactly. But still, I'm kind of confused about this one over there, because the flight condition should be true for how long we want to fly. And 48,000 is definitely less than 20,000. At least last time I looked into my books. Maybe we need to set a little bit more explicit. Oh wait, that is 48. No, I want a constant number over here. 20,000K. Maybe it'll fly until the condition is reached, but the condition is already reached. There we go. That was hopefully just a landmine. No, that was another wall being destroyed. It was not green. It definitely was not green. You are correct. It's not green. Why is it not green? I mean, we can't see the number, right? So, is it maybe the other way around then? It is the other way around. So, it's fly until. It's not fly while, it's fly until. All right. Now we know. And if the condition is red rocks under 48, it won't fly until the red rocks are under 48. That's... I thought, I mean, it's a fly condition. So, it's not like a weight condition, this is a fly condition. And in my opinion, it was like you will be flying until, or as long as, or you will be flying while this condition is true. But it's like fly until this condition is true. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. But now we know. Now we know. Well then. The condition is also wait until at the stops. That is true. But I mean, the main difference over here is for the other ones, it's a wait condition. And the wait condition, I mean, for the wait condition, well, both are still true, aren't they? It's weird. It's weird. Both are fly or wait until. Yeah, but. Okay, that is 48,000 is less than 20K. That will just never happen. English is hard, yes. Well, now we know. Now we know. Then again, we had a little excursion over here, so that's fine. But that also kind of means that we're probably getting even more red rocks in here. We're already pretty full on the red rocks. Then again, actually, no, we're not even picking them up anymore. Perfect. They're just gonna be getting smashed. All right. Perfect. But yeah, Mr. Chunky Boy over here is doing a little excursion. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I kind of wanted to send him on his way over here to just fly around a little bit more. So that we could at least do like the Aquilo Solar System Edge shuffle over here. So that'll be fine as well. There are different meanings in English and in Boolean logic, and for these words I find the discrepancies. Yep. I mean, if you kind of think about it, add fly condition. Add wait condition. Wait until, fly until. Fly until this is more than 20K. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. All right. But yeah, we will not be focusing too much on the Romulus today. We do want to embiggen his reactor over here still a little bit more. But what we want to do is get this Prometheus science over here going. That is going to be the main task for today. But to get the Prometheus science going over here, we do need to get Fulgora going a little bit better, because the thing that's waiting currently on Prometheus science is mostly superconductors. And superconductors over here are currently not being made because of lack of plastic mostly, but not only that. It's also mostly because of a lack of machines that actually do this work for us. That's also the other reason why I kind of want to work on this. Jumantia, what is this monster? It's a green one.
What is this monster?
It's a green one, man. It's a green one. Oh, you mean this monster? His name is Romulus. You're the monster, man. You're doing your microaggressions against monsters. Come on, man. Now, Now, we might just make it bigger again today. I'm kind of thinking about them. The space platform, all right. This is Unicron, or at least what we believe Unicron is. He's just, I mean, this is a science ship. The only reason this thing over here is to make science. Legendary science, that is. It's all legendary science. That's the only thing we do over here. And we make legendary science out of legendary asteroids. To make legendary asteroids, we need a fuck ton of asteroids. That's why we have like this massive platform over here, so that we get the fuck ton of asteroids. Now, asteroids are always common, so we need to throw them into the casino over here, and that is the bottom part over here. This is just one massively oversized asteroid casino. And the casino over here, there's only one thing over here. You can already hear the dings in the background. Whenever we get a ding, we get a legendary asteroid. Is just put the asteroids on the roulette table, spin them until they become legendary. We just keep on cracking asteroids over and over and over and over until legendaries pop out. And once we get legendaries, well, they will go onto the main belt over here. And then the main belt comes together all the way over here, where we will then start turning them into science. Now, at the moment, we're kind of backing up on legendary asteroids, mostly because we're not really doing all the sciences at the same time. We do keep them somewhat balanced over here. That's also why we got like this little combinator magic over here, where we try to keep the levels equal inside of this machine. Then again, we're now sitting at 19k of every science over here, so the next time we'll probably get some production science, and there it is. We will probably also be putting in all the other science, well, some of the other science. So overall science production over here will probably start picking up again. Good. We need more flashing lights. The flashing lights are not really that effective. They work better when it's like total darkness and stuff like that, but lamps in space are kind of boring because space is a very bright place. I mean, Dr. Drago over here has lamps over here, and you barely notice them. The lamps, they do nothing. And we could colorize these even, but the lamps, they don't do anything. It's not that bright over here. Alright, this was also the research station for the casinos over here. And we're still doing stuff over here, so that's kind of nice. I do enjoy the DLC. The DLC is fucking amazing. Just park Unicron in front of the sun? Yes. But yeah, I mean, I'm having way too much fun with this. We also doubled down science last time around, so we got like 2 of these now, and we're just making like all the science packs over here. The science packs will be brought over to Novice at some point in time, where they will just be dropped into like one of these research stations over here. We currently have 3 of them going, or 3 of them are dedicated to legendary science. This one over here is kind of dedicated to whatever science we can find, and every now and then we need to update one of these because we're kind of trying to empty out our coffers of every kind of old science. There we go. And you will be upgraded to legendary chemical science. There we go. Good. So this one over here will be off every now and then, but at some point in time he will be upgraded to like one of these over here as well. Speaking of science, do we perhaps have any more legendary machines over here? We sadly do not. We could try to gamble for one again. We could try to. How many beacons do we have here? We don't have any legendary beacons. Now, I think for now, this science over here is going fast enough. There we go. We can also check immediately once that machine over there is out of one kind of science, because we will immediately see a drop over here. Here we go. Is the engineer 100% in the home office? No, the engineer is sitting over here. The engineer is being hit by lightning non-stop. Because we're currently on Fulgora, and we kind of want to rebuild Fulgora over here a bit. So, we do want to add 2 more of these as well. You over there. And you over there. Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, this one over here will be a storage size of 24. If we compare that to the storage size over here, how much do we have over here? 48. We could put that too. Then again, this is already with a re-storage over here. We could double it down one more time, can't we? How far can we stretch you? Like 2, 3, 4. We can add 4 more over here. I think that will be fine. Just add 4 more. We also did a weird cut over there, but that was fine over here like this. So how many do you have over here now? That's gonna be 10 over there. So which means this over there also has to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the rest of this out, and there we go. Big storage bin. And you finally bought the DLC, had to fix Factorio because it did not want to activate as yet. I'm still not watching any new content past the first rocket launch. I did play Factorio 2.0 pre-DLC vanilla to completion, and I've restarted your Pyron to allow for the Factorio 2.0 fixes. Take care, all away can't have fun. See you like in half a year. The most important part is that you're having fun with it. That's the most important part. Wally, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, we could use this as a storage bin. And then we just concat these together and set them to like something over there. That could work. That could work. And then how many of these do we want? That's the other question. I mean, we could just snake these together. We don't need to worry about all of this. I mean, we could just take this one over there and then put like the next one over here, like on top like this. And then just alternate. Yeah, it could work. All right, let's make a template of this. This is a parameter. This is like the snake item. Oh, my caps lock is on. Snake item. Here we go. And we're just gonna call this the sorting club. It kind of looks a bit like a club. Here we go. Put you over there. Put you over there. Did we actually do this correctly? We did. All right. Yeah, that could work. How many of these clubs do we want? Well, we could already start over here, at the bottom over here, with putting down a couple of them down over there. And then the only thing we will need is like some kind of big-ass recycling center or injection center, which will probably be sitting over here. Yeah. Now, let's have a look over here. How many inventory items do we have over here? We have over here also the items that we would have in the dedicated bins, but we have some extras over here. And we can already see what's going to be. Actually, we could probably just start putting them down and think of what we would need extra. So let's just start with one of these real quick. And we get the sorting club out. There we go. And I guess we're just going to start over... Let's just start over here. Iron plates. Iron plates is going to be one of them. And then... Copper plates. Then we change direction and we go the other way. That didn't work. Also, we have to be careful over here that we don't mangle it together like this. It has to be over here. Green chips is definitely going to be a thing in here. What else is going to be in here? We already have steel. We already have solid fuel. Plastic, I guess. Even though we might not be getting that much plastic in here, but I guess plastic. There we go. And then we alternate one more time. Gears, maybe sticks. I mean, we could put sticks in there. Why not? If we want to have sticks in there, we could put sticks in there. Do we ever expect more sticks to come out? We actually do expect more sticks to come out. Okay, sticks it is. I'm convinced. We get sticks from recycling power poles. So, yes. Copper wire we already have in the upstairs system. We don't really worry about that. I guess engine units? Whenever will we get engine units back? If we recycle... Oh, actually, we will be getting them back. All right, engine units is this. Pum, 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 pum. And then we're going to start with... You have to make it somewhat symmetrical. There we go. Somewhat symmetrical. Also, sorry. The question was, can we landfill over here? The answer is yes, but we need special landfill. One-off? Is it one-off? It's on one-off, is it? It is one-off. I can already see it's one-off. Something is one-off over here. The entire thing is one-off over here. That should be better, because the undergrounds are all over here. Yeah, that's fine. Pum, 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 pum. And then we're going this way again. With you. What was the next part of it there? We got sticks, we got engines. I mean, we might as well put in the electric motors in there as well, because why not? And then flying robot frames. We might end up recycling bots. Never really thought about that we could be doing that, but yeah, we might end up recycling bots. This already feels like one massively oversized system. I already fucking love it. The first pair of 5 boxes at Blueprint. What about those? Those should be fine. There is one issue in there, though, that we kind of forgot once we put the blueprint in. Oh, boy. We have to put that in post. Bum, 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 bum. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What else is going to be flying around over here? Well, Holmium plate, of course. Holmium plate is going to be in here. And why were they added? We're most likely also going to have some superconductors in here, I guess. Where would we be getting superconductors from? Do we even have those in there? Is it better to sort of inserters instead of splitters? Splitters can get stuck. Splitters will have... I mean, if the belt where you're going to be pushing it out into is backed up, then the belt will be stuck behind the splitter. You can, of course, put 3 splitters down and make it so that you can still move past it, but then you will have 3 splitters. And at the end of the day, you will still have to have an inserter putting stuff in. And to be perfectly honest, I think those inserts over here will be fine. I don't think we need to worry about that over there. Recycling electric plants, maybe. Here we go. Let's go the other way again. That will be over here. Let's also get the superconductors in here. Here we go. Definitely none of this. I don't really think we're going to be having carbon fiber over here, nor any of these fun parts over there. Scrap we don't need to have in here. Calcite we don't need to have in here. Tungsten carbide and tungsten plate. I don't think we need those over here either, because I don't... No, there's no compilation of these items over here with other planets. Am I right about that? I might be wrong about that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Will we ever need this stuff over here? The only thing we need it for is for quantum processors. We're not going to be doing quantum processors over here. Tungsten over here, on the other hand, is something that we are not going to need over here. So we don't need to worry about those two. We did end up with those two on the other belt system at some point in time for whatever reason. I don't really remember why, but I don't think we need to worry about those. Batteries is already in the system. Sulfur. I don't think we will ever be getting sulfur back unless no explosives, recycle into explosives. So we will never get sulfur back, so we don't have to worry about that. Ice, fish, or wood. Now, I think we're all fine. The only thing we could do over here at the end is have like a general bleacher system over here. So where we could just put one of these down, but just replace everything over there with like a standard storage chest. Which, well, that would not be a good idea, because everything that moves past those chests over there will automatically be included over there. Well, I think it'll be fine then. Alright, alright. Yeah, that got a bit bigger than expected. We could align this a bit. Yeah, take the entire thing. Boop. Yeah, it looks a little bit more middle. Actually, we know exactly where the middle is, and that's over here. Alright. Just bring in the scrap and start processing it over here. Then again, that we have this area over here might be good, because we could then start thinking about of using this over here as the injection point. Actually, we cannot use all of this over here for generic purpose scrapping. But use it for the injection point for our extra stuff, if we do need that. Alright. And then comes the magical part. The magical part is going to be this part over there, where we're just going to do something like this, like this, and that. Here we go. We do need to put down things like power poles and, oh, not like that. There we go. And lightning rods. If we don't do that, things over here will be kind of bad. We can put you all the way in like this. There we go. Sure. That will work. Yep, that will be fine. Good. And then, let's see. It's going to be a horizontal flip. Let's see, we go down over there, which means we can then go into there, flip you again, into there, flip you again, into there, and then this thing over here will be coming out. Then let's build this over here in reverse. Let's give it like a gap of 2 over here, like you would do with any kind of main bus. Here we go. And then there's also going to be the most important change over here. Most of you are probably going to look at it like, but you did the mishap over there. No. We did not do a mishap over here. This is gonna be the important part. There you go. This will allow stuff to cycle through the belts. It will take some time for the cycle to continue, but this will allow things to cycle through the belt. There we go. Do this real quick, do that real quick, and do this real quick. Good. Alright, then we have all this space over here to inject new stuff at the top. Putting power poles in this thing is gonna be a nightmare. You know what else is gonna be a nightmare over here? Roboports. I didn't think of them at all. Fuck! I mean, this roboport over here will be fine. We can at least cover the front of it, but we can put roboports over here. Those will be fine. But we need some in the middle over here. I mean, we can technically try to place one over here. Well, then again, if we just take the entire thing over here and just pull you out by one, it'll be fine. So we take you and we just go like, boop, over there. Here we go. Because then the roboport fits just in the middle over there. Perfect. Actually, you can stay over there. There you go. It'll be fine. And then we can have like one over there. You are somehow off by one. How did that happen? And then... Oh. There you go. You can have those. We can place these over here in these lovely little corners. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that should be enough bot coverage over there. I don't think we need to worry about anything over there. Alright, it's smaller than expected, to be perfectly honest. Is there a reason you didn't put in the return line in the top right? The return line in the top right. Oh, you mean that one we just fixed? You mean the thing we just forgot? Yeah, the reason is, I forgot. I like the top right roboport is now a bit off. Yeah, I'm also kind of looking at this like, I kind of hate that. There we go. Just move you over by one. There we go. Good. Now these are kind of off a bit. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Nah, there was no reason. I was just not paying attention. That will happen quite often. All right, power poles. Oh. I think substations might be better over here. What about legendary substations? Ooh. Oh, legendary substations might be very good over here. One over there. One over there. Oh. They might be too good. Oh, why are you connecting all the way over there now? This was a nice pattern. All right, maybe if we put you over there. Nah. Nah. Wait a minute. Put you over there. No, he still wants to go. I mean, we can't just go over here and just go like, you know what, you? No. There we go. Because this is a lovely pattern. Alright, alright. And I think that also covers pretty much everything. And then the only thing we're missing over here is, let's have a quick look. How many of these do we have available? We could put down some big boy poles over here. We got like a total of... Are these the big ones already? No, these are the missions we want to make. There's some uncommon ones there. Legendary lightning collectors. Perfect. We want a couple of those. Here we go. Because these are 2x2 as well. And we can just place like one over there, one over there, one over there. There we go. Everybody gets one. There we go. That should also cover everything over here with lightning protection. Good. And then the only thing that's missing is kind of lamps. So how about like 2 lamps over there, 2 lamps over there. Alright, I'm kind of willing to give this over here a try in terms of sorting system and setup. And then let the bots handle everything and we will see what happens. Sure. I mean, it might be good. It might also be absolutely terribly bad. Who knows? But I think it'll be fine. All right, before we unleash our pocket bots to that, let's maybe pick up the stuff over here so that we can order it in. And actually, we could just order it in directly. We can just take a blueprint of this entire thing over there, open up the inventory, and drop it in there. There you go. And now we're ordering up whatever we have over there, which is actually, okay, it is 440 passive provider chests. Wow. Bots, bring me shit, please. You didn't know you could do that? It's such a great feature. It's also great if you do like some remote construction over here, and you got yourself like a Spidertron sitting somewhere. Where's my Spidertron? It's over there. And you just want to prep something over here, you just basically make the blueprint and you just throw it in there and boom, you're done. Is it just me or... Okay, there are about 1,300 bots on the way. Oh. Apparently I have everything. With the exception of the stack inserters and the roboports. Really? Roboports? Really? Oh yeah, we don't really make roboports over here. That's kind of surprising. Is the demo still in space? He is. You got some roboports for me. Ah. I also kind of noticed where all the superconductors went. Yeah, that's not good. I was kind of surprised that the Aquila Sprinter was not picking up any superconductors. Demowas has been sneaking them all. There's also quite a lot of quality 3 legendary modules over here. Could we maybe turn this off? It's no longer required for you to do so. We could drop them back down over here, but maybe let's maybe drop them. Oh, he's already going to Novice. Yeah, let's go to Novice first. It'll be fine. There we go. Alright, but we can at least already start building like a little bit over there. And then just add roboports and stack inserters. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. We need to re-emerge that into our inventory. Pocket bots. There we go. There we go. Give them a bit. There we go. And it looks less crazy than expected, and we could still just add more to this if we need to. So I think it's fine. There we go. Alright, just add bots, I guess. Or roboports in this case. Do we really have no roboports? We have no roboports. Alright, that's in, that's in. Let's go over there a little bit. Here we go. Alright, you good to go over there? Oh, those are stack inserters. Yeah, we don't have those. But that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Some kind of sorting system is established over there. We're probably going to have a couple more of those. At least we're definitely going to have a couple more of those train-based recycling centers. I think we're only going to have like one of these. And then everything else will be done with bots around here. There will most likely be another recycling center over there. There might be one over there. We could maybe add another one over there. The more stuff we can push in over here for recycling, the better. And then everything else will be held with bots over here. So something like that. Alright, Demowas, you've arrived on Novice. That's perfect. Can you maybe drop down? You already dropped it down. Perfect. The legendary quality mods, because we don't really need them on you. The only thing that we do need on you is going to be... What do we need over here? Some roboports would be nice. Are we not ordering in roboports? We are not. We also no longer to order in all these quality 2 modules. We don't need any of this. All of this can go down. Just send it off. Just drop it. I guess we can order in some roboports from Novice over here. Because for some reason we have none on Fulgora. Bring like 50. It'll be fine. Alright. And then for those sprinters over there. He's filling up with the good stuff. But yeah, once we bring some more superconductors to Aquilo, then we can make some more quantum processors. And quantum processors currently was kind of blocking everything. So I do kind of hope that we can get that over here going soon. The Romulus Janus over there is still flying around and still shooting up everything. Nice. Are we already backing up on asteroids? We are slowly backing up on asteroids. Let's hope it will not be too bad. How much signs do we have in the storage coffers over there? We got 25,000 legendary signs of the base 7 types. We're doing good for science. All right, all right. And now Bolt's next new high view count YouTube short. I'm pretty sure that people already did that. But then again, you sometimes will be surprised of things that you don't know yet. I should do better short game. Definitely, definitely. But then again, I'm not doing content creation to live off it, so I'm usually a little bit lazy about it. Yeah, no clue either? Yeah, we will still be learning new stuff about Victoria for the coming years, because they're still adding new stuff to it, because every patch note... Speaking of patch notes, did the patch already come out? I don't see anything on my Discord yet. It's getting better at setting the portrait mode for clips too. Nice. Alright. So it should be as good as get with the Twitch thing. Yeah, I mean, I can export Twitch clips in a good format for YouTube. Good. All right, Demowas. Did you get your roboports yet? Where are they? I see some roboports over here. Can you come back to Fulgora, and afterwards we're gonna send you over. Actually, go to Gleba first. Go to Gleba first. Because we need to pick up some stack inserters, because we are completely out of stack inserters. I bet if you could edit on your own way, you can move the focus slide on the bottom of the mainframe. You can do that on the Twitch website. They got a pretty good editor for that. Alright. And then we also have to make some new train stations. And also maybe think of a new train network over here. I mean, we got these old miners over here and these old train stations over here. There's still 8.2 million scrap over here. We're also still missing miners over here. I never brought any new ones over. This thing over here is still having 32 million scrap over here. The only thing we need to do over here is, yeah, maybe make the balancer an actual balancer. I'm not quite sure what happened over here, but the balancer I've made over here was like the worst kind of balancer I've ever made. It's like balancing the wrong two belts together. It's still working, it's still mining, it's just a bit slow. Alright. Alright, Demowas is in orbit around Gleba. There you go. On the creation side, not editor rights, we only get static dual frame version of the clip creation. I wish we could set the slide all of this position for the mouse pointer. Oh, yeah, for that you do need a bit more. 8 PM, guess you're safe for today? Oh, you mean for the update? Yes. But you never know. You never know. They might be working overtime. Then again, I don't think they need to be working overtime. Alright, yeah, we can sit around over here and wait for a long time before we get, like, our stack inserters. If we don't click this button, nothing will happen. So let's click this button over here real quick and wait for the stack inserters. They should be coming up, like, in a jiffy. We don't really need that many of them. We do only need a couple. So it'll be fine. And 2.0.10 came out at 10:19, so who knows? I mean, they might still be working on it. But then again, Wednesday is also like one of those days where you just go like, all right, everybody, time to hit the pub. All right, pub time. And then the update will be coming out tomorrow. Late tomorrow. Very late tomorrow. All right. Those are technically already coming in. I think we can already say, like, go to Fulgora, because he's more or less waiting over here for... Ooh, we get some uncommon ones as well? Ooh, I like some uncommon ones. Alright. How's Unicorn doing? Still flying around, still digging. Support the new company are going to be one of those mobile bike pub things rolling around the city. They already do that. They got like a monthly event called Bike to Beer, and they basically get drunk and ride the bicycle. And right at the front of the group is the CEO, just go like, yeah. They also got beer to run. Yeah, they're there. I've never really seen any one of them drink yet. That will be happening this Friday, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. All right. In the meantime, one of the best things is what happened at work. Like I got like a message from our IT support, and they were like, "Hey, Mr. Bolt." I'm like, "Yes." Apparently your emails don't work. I'm like, "What? What do you mean my emails don't work?" Well, apparently nobody can send you emails. Oh, I didn't notice that. I was kind of happy not getting any emails. They were like, "Yeah, seems some people tried to reach you." I'm like, "Oh no." And we kind of started looking into it, and it was more like, yeah, I didn't do any kind of weird changes. It seems to be an issue on the Microsoft side of all things. But yeah, let's see how long that will take him. I'm kind of happy that I don't get any emails at the moment. And then Eastern Europe, pop time is every time of the day. True. All right. Deboise, you're still over there. You're still waiting on some extra input. What are you waiting on right now? Sure, get it. It'll be fine. Made an interview today, and the Teams refused to work as well. I've kind of noticed if I try to use the web Teams version in my Firefox, it just won't go. It will just be like, nah, we don't know how this works over here. If I use the web version in Chrome, it will be like, yeah, it's fine, everything's working fine. Teams is weird, man. The whole Microsoft setup is just fucking weird. You tried the app on Windows? Yeah, that's like the worst thing you can do. I mean, who in their right mind tries to run a Windows application on a Windows system? I mean, they're just calling for trouble. Next thing you're gonna tell me he tried to install a printer next. He was in the call, they were in the call, it was the same call, but they couldn't see each other. Oop. Hey, how accurate the statement is? Yeah. Yeah, but technical issues always happen. I mean, like my first day at my new work, it was probably one of the best things, because the first thing they did is they called in IT. Because they were like, we're like in this conference room, and they were trying to hold the presentation, and the beamer wouldn't start, and they were like, all right, let's call on IT. And then one of the IT people came in, and it was just the best thing ever. I mean, I've said it myself so often, but hearing it live in a company, in a room with like 10 new people just starting, hearing it for the first time, the IT person comes in, not even saying any kind of word, not even greeting anybody, just going like, did you try turning it off and on again? First thing they said. And I was just sitting there going like, yes. Nice. Actually, she said the thing. Also, I really enjoyed that our IT guys, I mean, they're proper IT guys, because they all had some kind of sarcastic t-shirt on. Like, at some point in time, the other IT guy came in and was like, he was just wearing a shirt which said something like, I was in another meeting, it could have been an email and stuff like that. And they're absolutely great. All right, the demo was in orbit. Perfect. Demo was. Drop down these roboports, please. What else can we drop down over here? Oh, actually, maybe some big drills. Because we will probably need to put down some big drills here. Have all of these. Do we want to drop the legendary? Yeah, drop the legendary ones. They'll be fine. And the uncommon ones. There we go. We don't need any of the recyclers. Yada, yada, yada. That'll be fine. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of that. You're good for everything you need over here. You're getting a fuck ton of electromagnetic machines and circuits in you. And modules. I'm not quite sure why we're picking up that many. But it'll be fine. We can always redistribute them. Alright, after we've dropped everything we need, we don't need you over here anymore. you can go all the way over to Aquilo and start dropping off whatever you have in your pockets. It reminds you need to get some t-shirts without images, for the new job. Just get some of these. Just some mono black polo shirts. They usually work and do the trick. All right, we got some more reports. All right, let's get over there. You got your brother-in-law a t-shirt that said, when his supervisor's out. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. You're not a fan of show polo shirts as the collar? Ah, I see. Well, then again, maybe get yourself some structured shirts, because it's not only the polo over here. I mean, the whole fabric of this shirt is just really, really nice. It's like not like a t-shirt, which is just like usually like a piece of fabric just hangs around. It's like proper fabric. Then again, they're also not the cheap polo shirts. And you kind of notice that quite well. There we go. Alright, did we get some more reports in the air? We got another 10. There we go. Gotta check who makes good quality nowadays. I'm still a big fan of Engelbert Strauss, if you know them. They do make more clothes for like handymen or like people who work like in any kind of manual trade, like be like a carpenter or something like that. But to be perfectly honest, they make good stuff. And what I really do like about them is is when you order stuff with them, you get like this big brochure that tells you exactly how the stuff you've bought has been made, where it's been made, how the people over there are being treated, and stuff like that. You get like this entire list of how they work and what they do for the workers over there. Because if you buy clothes and fabric, especially if you buy clothes and fabric from like Prada or whatever, all those weird trademarks of like way too expensive stuff, that's usually made by cheap workforces that maybe lose a finger or two while they work, but not really with Engelbert Strauss. And that's actually something I do kind of value. Because I mean, I do understand that in other countries, things sometimes are just, well, workforce is cheaper. There's no changing that, but at least treating them correct is going to be like, is something I do kind of care about. There we go. All right. Did we not? Oh, did we already send you off? Ah, come back. We forgot about the inserters. You still got the stack inserters on you. We need those. There we go. Alright. You're still flying around? Good. The Twitch cargo bomber is going around. Transport Omicron has just arrived somewhere. Not quite sure what the Slim Jim is doing all day. Hoarding biter eggs, it seems. That's fine. Alright. Have you arrived yet? Stop the Fulgora. Yeah, we need these over here. You drop all of these. Now you can go to Aquilo. Off you go. Alright. And then, sure. Then we have this fingerprint over there. It looks kind of nice, at least. At least it looks kind of nice. Alright. Then we can probably also make some miners over there. The Twitch cargo bomber over here. Are you picking up? No, you're not. Could you maybe pick up, like, occasionally, like, 20 of these? 20 of these. 20 of these. I mean, the Twitch cargo bomber is flying around everywhere and just picking up stuff and dropping it around. Maybe pick up like 40 of these, 100 of these, 100, not 1,000, and then also 100 of these, and then we can order them in over here. There it is. How many of these? Well, at least like 100 of each. 100 of each will be fine. Here we go. So whenever he has got something on him, he'll be flying over here. And if we want them down here, they will be dropped upon us. We don't really need that many miners, and we can probably just upgrade these to whatever we need. But just have like a couple of these around. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, was it just on top of volcanoes? Are we already getting those then? He was. So nothing is moving. We got 357 legendary miners downstairs. Wow. Hey, you know what? Order up like 100 of these. It'll be fine. There we go. And actually, things are moving. We're still loading up on Belt over there. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Then let's put down the rest of these inserts over there, and then we're gonna be good over here as well. Did we ever get some constant combinators? No. Yeah, Fulgora over here has a couple of weird issues. We're trying to make some combinators over here, and we're just not getting any copper wire in. And the main reason for that is, I think, because we're completely out of either A, copper, which we're completely out of, or B, copper wire, which we are completely out of, because we're just not getting enough stuff in. We probably have to pocket craft a couple. Ew, we do have some copper wire over there. And actually, we have some of this in the pocket. There we go. That might give us some of the parts that we need. All right, all right. Yeah, that could work. Then let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's maybe go down over here real quick and maybe fix these mines real quick so that we can still feed the old place. And then we can focus on making some mines for the new place. We have no mines on us, right? No, but we can pick up some of these old mines, like this one over there, and that one over there. And this one over there, and those two over there, as well as these two. There we go. Oh, there's no quality over here whatsoever? Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Here. There we go, have some quality review as well. That's probably beaten. We should have done that ages ago. And then over here the same. This whole entire field over there is gone. Pick them all up. Thank you very much. You over there all have quality modules. We can only do some better quality modules in here because these are very, very, very basic quality modules. There we go. Have all of these. Have all of those. Sadly, we don't have enough of these, but here, just have these. There we go. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do over here is to make this a little bit more sane. How about we do the following? Here we go, and then we do this, we do that. There we go. That should do the trick. And then at least this train station over here is going to be a little bit better as well. Alright, and then we don't need to worry about this at all. Then, outpost time. There is 20 million over there. Is there like a vault over there? There's a colossal rune. Sadly, no vault. Vaults, usually like this thing over there, usually have like a lot of scrap underneath them. But there's still a decent amount over there. We could just go over here, scrap. There we go. Now we see all the numbers. 35 million over there. That's a good number. 42 million over there. 23 million over there. I think we can also, yeah, these are sorted by highest number. So 46 million over here. Where is that? All the way over there. And 42 million all the way over there. That's not too far away from each other. Like one over there. Okay. One over there. One all the way over there. 37 million all the way down there. That's kind of far away. But yeah, I guess we should make our way over there. This one is also kind of big. We should have enough space to put down the 2/8 train and then just figure out how we can mine over there. It'll be fine. We got at least most of the rail parts on us. We probably need some more rail support. Speaking of rail support, how much rail support do we have over here? And if we have any, do we have any? Are we making rail support over here? Oh, over there. We got tons. We got absolute tons. And the nice big huge station between them to process them. Yeah, but we're gonna bring everything over here. I mean, we could make other places out there where we do some processing. We don't even need to move stuff far around. Would be nice. I mean, we could just make like, I mean, we could just make like one of these centers over here as a template. Maybe give them like a couple of these stations and then put down whatever we want to make over there. Make it an isolated thingamabob. We could actually make isolated, full setup factories over here with foundations and everything. That we could just plonk down and go like here. You just start making shit and then open up a train station over here for scrap to come in. And then once we go a little bit further out, you just put down another one and then another one and then another one and just keep producing stuff on the Fulgora over here. All right. We can also do some more pocket scrapping. Here we go. All right, where was it? Was it over here? Nah, it's 13 million. It's all the way over there. Oh, we do have a couple of decent miners on us. You don't really need a lot of miners, that's the other thing. Yeah, I don't really want to blow up the cliffs. I mean, we can blow up the cliffs. I don't really care about blowing up the cliffs. There we go. Oh boy. Nom 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 nom. You know what? Let the bot steal this. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I've also been overhydrating way too much lately. So, off we go. Quick bathroom break. Yep. Ooh, a scrap dealer. Absolutely. Overhydrate to stay from sleep? Well, I've been consuming tea by the kettle load, by the boat load. I've been consuming way too much tea at work the last couple of days. Which actually is very good for me. There you go. Soon you'll be drinking coffee? Nah, I just don't like coffee. I'm so sorry to say, but I really don't like coffee. I would rather have some nice tea. Alright. Most of the scrap I think is down here. There's also a bit over there. That's about 150. That's like 6 million. Oh, actually, never mind. There's like 12 million over there. 11 million over there. If we go to the middle over here, it's like only 6 million. I actually do have more over there. But you do like the liquid ashtray. Yes, I do like the liquid ashtray. But I don't really like coffee. Alright, well then. That should be big enough. Maybe if we're lucky, we can just put the train station over here. And Fulgora researchers are weird. The smaller the island, the denser the patches. Well, you have to look for these. You have to look for the vaults. You sometimes also find big islands with vaults on them. This is a somewhat big island. But the vaults are usually like on the small islands. The small islands usually have a guaranteed vault on top of them. But sometimes you do find like a bigger island with like a couple of wards on them, and those are like the gold mines, the absolute gold mines. There we go. All right, we're gonna be running 2 H trains over here, and I guess we can put you over there. You will be zapped. Yeah, but do we? Good job, mate. Do we got any anti-zap protection over here? I didn't bring shit with me. All right, we'll be right back. Did you miss something? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, it is. We usually do not stream on Wednesday. But since Monday wasn't available to me and Friday is not available to me, I was like, you know what? I'll guess we're gonna have a stream on Wednesday this week. Here we go. Here we go. Because I do want to at least get like at least 3 weeks, 3 weeks in per stream. Absolutely. Now, I do want to at least get like 3 streams in per week. And then of course I have to pick whenever I can. Do we got some iron plate in here? We do have some iron plate over here, right? We have iron plate. Are we not storing iron plate over here? Really? All right. But then again, we don't need iron plate. We need green circuits. We can just grab them from over there. Snap these. And then we can finally make a couple of these. There we go. 2,000 foundation later for a train station in your last game. Yeah, be careful with foundation. I mean, it's fucking expensive. We do make it, and we do move it around. And Aquila over here should now also be very happy in terms of processors. I was kind of thinking you would be working by now. There it was. Are you not... Now, you dropped all of those. Where did all your superconductors go? Excuse me? Who ate them? I thought for sure they would be going over there, but I guess I was wrong. Did they all go into here, I guess? And they probably went all into fusion reactors. There's only one over here. They went... Okay, did they go into turbines? I guess they probably have gone into turbines. The Aquila Sprinter shouldn't have a couple on them then, right? I got 2 fusion reactors on. I've got no clue where that stuff went. You did consume them, right? Superconductors. Oh, maybe not. Wait, where the fuck did they go? Did you drop them all on Novice? Oh, he might have dropped them all on Novice. He had like 10,000 in his pocket, and I think we dropped them all on Novice. There's a good chance we dropped them down over here. What do we have over here in superconductors? 31,000, yeah, definitely over here. Well then you actually didn't have to go all the way over here. That was a bit of a waste of time for you. But I guess that's fine here. You go back to Novice, you'll be fine. The Unicron is back on Novice as well. That means you probably do have some... Oh yes, you do have some more quality mods going around. We can deploy these real quick. Pom pom pom. Ding. Did you at least get some more fusion reactor parts as well? I don't think so. Alright, then let's just take these out real quick. Pom 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 pom. Let's just go for... No. Any quality tier 2 into legendary quality tier 3. And how about any quality tier 3 into legendary tier 3. Here we go. And then the big question is, how many do we have in the pocket over there? We got a total of 88. I think Novus has a couple more rockets, do you remember? Oh, Novus has a lot more rockets. Alright. That's gonna be 80. Boom. Done. And then we should probably also deploy... What do we have over here? We got another 150 over there. Right? That's more than that. We got a 201 tier 2 legendaries. And for you, if you are less than legendary, do this. If you're less than legendary, do this one over there. And if you are less than legendary tier 2, do legendary tier 2. There you go. All right, we've got about 200. There we go. That should be fine for now. And we get Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. The rest is filled with heating and drinking. Yes. There will be a lot of drinking on Friday, and then we'll be hungover on Saturday. There we go. There we go. No, Simrock, don't do that command. You will only be like, no! What did I spend my time on? Alright, we got 9 more legendary tier 2s and 8 more legendary tier 3s. We don't really need the quality epics anymore. We could drop them back down. Pom 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 pom. Then, on the flip side, how many legendary miners do we have? We still need some more lasers over there. Legendary miners over there. Are they being brought up? They are. We got 147 in our storage in total. Ooh. And there's more available on planet side. Well then, I guess we might as well start by upgrading these over there. Poof, done. How many do we have left now? 53. Nope. Then at the bottom over there. 48. Perfect. Those are all legendary now as well. I do know that in the casino, there's like a whole bunch more that we need to upgrade. We could order the upgrade in for them. They will then be ordered up the traditional way. Then again, yeah, let's do that. Let's maybe try to focus a little bit more on making Megatron over here. Ooh, that's 1.2 thousand. Oh boy, that's gonna take a while. Please do that. We did notice it was counting offline, and for some months I just had random bot tab open in the background. Okay. And the bot is not the smartest, definitely. Anything else we can upgrade? How about our furnaces over there? We don't really have that many furnaces. Recyclers over there. We don't really have that many around going either. We do have 20 legendary biochambers. Nice. That's gonna be fine. Beacons are already all legendary, and everything else is also all legendary. Nothing to worry about that. Good, 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 good. Unless there's still some miners over here. No, these are also all legendary. Awesome. Ding. This guy over here is making a good amount of signs. We should probably put down, like, yet another one of these. Wow. I failed clicking on it right at the end. I don't think we got the legendary in storage. No, we don't. So downgrade you. It's also a bit loud over here. Here we go. Mark for upgrades, and then mark for upgrades as well. Here we go. Alright. Now, how are we missing exactly one legendary quad mod over here? Come on! Who's missing out on us? Let me guess, just like... You probably got like a couple on them. There we go. We got... Yeah. Can we... Yeah, just drop them down. We'll be fine. Might not be missing? Nah, they're usually up here. It is like to call it the bug that upgrade requests and module requests don't stack. Nah, we don't have them in storage at the moment. They'll be over any second now. Alright. But that will give us a little bit more signs. Now we're up to Well, we're up to 4,000 SPM. 4,000 SPM is fine. We can be a bit more greedy, can't we? There we go. Be a bit more greedy here. There we go. Still a little bit surprised that these... Oh, did they go back upstairs? Don't tell me they're back. Oh, they're back. Did we not drop these? I see what's going on over there. Here we go. Drop them again, please. We just got them back. Just wasting a rocket for like, here, I brought you your stuff back, but we dropped it. You got it back. Oh. Alright, and then he could technically go for another tour. I mean, currently he's been loaded up over here with Space Platform Foundation, and there's a lot of Space Platform Foundation coming in. Like an absolute fuck ton. We're still waiting on some more thrusters, but we do have 290 legendary thrusters downstairs. Nothing to worry about. Everything else over here is coming together as well. I'll just send you over to Vulcanus, and you just do another lap. Yeah, you'll be fine. Also, wow. That's kind of cool. How much longer for this one over there? Alright, we're doing science a bit faster. 54,000 tons. We're gonna go up to 100,000 soon. For now, he's just gonna go around like this for a bit, but I want to make a platform that's at least 1 million tons. Because I can. That's the only reason. Because I can. Then again, if we actually do go for 1 million tons, we might need a bigger fusion reactor. I mean, we did say that we were gonna have a trailer over here at some point in time. Maybe the trailer will just be like one ginormous fusion reactor. That ship will never slow down. We do have an issue when we arrive at the planet. We do have the issue that inertia is a bit of a thing, and we just never stop. Like, this thing slowing down takes a while. I'm also still thinking about putting some nuclear reactors in here. Mostly so that we are brownout protected. The nuclear reactors will never fail. Unless, of course, we stop feeding them nuclear material. But if, for whatever reason, we max out our fusion reactor, the fusion reactor will collapse. And once the fusion reactor collapses, there's no recovery from that. So I think we do need, like, probably two 2x2 nuclear reactors on here. And two 2x2s, mostly because then we can build them symmetrically. And probably one over here, and probably one over there. I've also been looking over here. We still go... And solar? Solar doesn't do shit. I mean, the places where we are going, solar doesn't do anything. But we still got, like, a little bit of space over here for, like, an input-output belt. We do need to move these belts along a little bit, but I kind of want to wait for that until we've kind of used up our Promethean science over here a little bit more. So that we have like a cycling belt over here, which we can always keep stocked up of certain items, and we can also use as an express belt to the main storage if we start crafting other stuff on the platform as well. Because the platform is so big, and if we're not doing science, we're kind of backing up on legendary asteroids over here. And these are also legendary. The icon has just been covered. That we might as well start using our legendary asteroids for other crafts, especially things we need on the ship. We could start making things like legendary lasers over here. We could start making things like legendary wily coyotes, because of course...
Good evening at Bold Viking.
Legendary wily coyotes are the best kind of coyotes. We don't really want to make like permanent legendary ammo out of our legendary asteroids, but we do want to make like permanent things like legendary gun turrets, legendary inserters, legendary assembly machines, and stuff like that, because we can. That's the only reason. Because we can. All right, we got super distracted down here. Let's pick up a couple of these. There we go. Here. Do 40 of these, and while we're at it, do also 40 of these. And by 40, I mean 100 and 40 of the other ones. There we go. So that we have at least some lightning protection. Good. Let's go back making the train station over there. Wait a minute, before we go over there, the train station will be kind of far out, so we probably also will be requiring something like any kind of power storage over there. Also, I'm kind of curious, can we actually pocket craft quality stuff? Oh, what did I craft? I clicked something. we made the thing. What the fuck did we do? That'll be fine. No, we cannot craft quality stuff in the pockets, can we? That's kind of weird, actually. The menu over here does not allow you to do any quality crafting in your pocket. Well then, so be it. We need some accumulators. These will be fine. Just like a casual 500 legendary accumulators over here. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Fly all the way up there. There we go. Fully blinked out. Our suit is not fully blinked out yet. We are fully blinked out on tool belts. The only thing we're kind of missing is some batteries. We could probably get the achievement by just putting some more roboports in or something like that. Just by shuffling some stuff around. But the only thing we're missing is some legendary batteries and maybe some legendary fusion reactors. But yeah, the suit is already so good that I kind of stopped caring about it, you know? It's more like, yeah, this is fine. Do we need anything else? And the answer is usually like, no. Alright, big boys or small boys? Let's put out the big... Ooh, big boys. Wow. Big boy is big. I mean... The drain is 150 megawatts, so... Yeah, we will probably need a couple more of those. Alright, alright. But let's maybe start with the train station itself. Wagon input. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're just gonna go with these. The only reason why we're using like uncommon inserters over there is because we don't have any commons anymore. Uncommons are just a little bit easier to come by. And going through here, yeah, that's gonna be troublesome. I kind of was thinking it will not be as troublesome, but it is actually gonna be troublesome. We can move things further to the front. There you go. How many is that? That is 28. We need 32. We need one more. I mean, a miner will still be able to get, like, underneath that, right? And we're probably going to be putting down a couple of extras of these. Mostly so that we can harvest the power. Harvesting the power is the important part. And actually, if we have a look at the miner over there, yeah, I think the miners will be fine. We can even go do something. Well, we can actually do something like this. And then... Yeah, this will actually be fine. Do this. Kind of like that. Here we go. Yeah, that'll work. 2 for the whole island of these big boys? Definitely. Alright, and then we just need to make this over here a little bit more magical. So we can do probably... Well, we do need to put down a couple of balances around here somewhere. The balancing part is going to be the annoying part. How many belts are we going to get? Well, this will be 1 belt, 2 belts. We're only going to get 4 belts. So the balancing act is actually going to be probably a little bit simpler in terms of... Have one of these over there. There we go. Do something like this. That'll be fine. We're definitely gonna have something similar over there. And we could do something almost identical over there and over there, but then we have a little bit of an issue over here. Which we can solve by doing something like this and something like that. Sure. Then at least we got some inputs, that'll be fine. Alright, what about this thing over there? We still got so many more miners in the pockets, perfect. Let's move you around a little bit more. Move you over there. That should cover it. And then we got like a little bit over there, but we'll do that last. That will just be like something extra built. Alright. And some power poles. One over there. One over there. At least the legendary one will connect like this. Perfect. And we might as well keep on going on with the legendary power poles. I mean, we should use our resources, right? Which means there'll be one over there, and there will be like one over there, and one somewhere over there. Yeah, put a couple more of these down. We mostly need these over here so that they more or less catch power. We're gonna put some of these big boys like around on the edges. We'll also make it so that we can at least catch the lightning around over here a little bit more. Oh, well, I guess we got one lightning strike, right? If we make you legendary, yeah, then you can also feed up those over there. That'll be fine. Though the big power tower have a productivity bonus, the big towers over here have an efficiency bonus. And probably a productivity bonus. I mean, they can store a gigajoule of energy compared to the small ones. The small ones only have an efficiency going up to 50%, and the big ones go all the way up to 100. Yeah, they're definitely like a little bit better. Also, this is kind of unfortunate. Sure, place it over there. Don't ask too many questions. We could also put down the substation or two. Then again, with these big power poles over here, we could just put like one down over there, one down over there, and one down over there. We still do want to do like a little bit of mining over here as well. But just a bit. That should work. Alright, then over here we can put down our accumulators. How many is this? That's 36. Will this be enough? Let's see. Let's put these down over there. They'll probably be fine for now. Alright, let's get some built in. You over there, you need to go up over there. You go down over there. You go down over there. Should maybe also start putting in some quality modules. Sadly, we don't really have the best in terms of quality modules anymore. Let's put in what we have. These over here is only 16% in total. It's not really the most fashionable amount of quality, but at least it's some quality. 3.2 gigajoules should be good. Well, these drills over here, they eat, what do they eat? 300 kilowatts each. We got a total of, let's say 40. That's 1.2 gigawatts of energy. No. I can count. That's 120. No. That's 12,000 kilowatts. Watts. Good God, my brain is drained. I noticed that I've been at work today. Alright, come again. 40 times 300. That is 1,200 kilowatts. That is 12 megawatts. There we go. Only 12 megawatts? We'll probably be fine. Yeah, but we don't really need to... I mean, we get like new lightning strikes in the air. We can also see how much we're missing by just running it for a bit. Bum. Yeah, Bolt work brain is definitely drained. I can guarantee that. This is going to be like... bleh. Been too much at work today. Alright. We can't skip... Actually, no, we can't skip these. Because the balancer is going to be different. This time we're going to balance it smart. Not like last time where we tried to be smart and we ended up being like super stupid. This time we're going to be smart about it. So balance these two together. This input over there, we're just gonna feed it into here. This will just be like a side input. We don't really care about what's happening over there. Alright, these two are together. Then we're gonna need one of these. For one of those. And then these are already good. Let's see. Technically, you should be... If we do it the official way, or how we usually do it, well, you can just connect them over there. How about that? Then we're gonna need another balance over there. That's gonna be you. You can go over there. Wait. Yeah, you can go over there, that's fine. You go over there. There we go. Something, 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 something like this. How's power now? Yeah, we were spending about... Huh? It's going up to 50 megawatts. Oh, because it's... No, we're not charging them. Oh, that's over the 50-hour mark. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, about 12 megawatts is what I expected. And this is going slowly down. We probably have a couple more in the pocket. How many of these do we have in the pocket? So we still got a couple. Yeah, can we make like another block of these somewhere? Like, how about we just place them like right over there? Alright, and then you get some power poles of that. There we go. That should be enough. Have I tried PvP at all? No. Why would I? I'm usually not that much of a PvP player. And I kind of like just enjoying my own... I mean, the biggest enemy I have is myself. I kind of enjoy that quite a bit. I was wondering if it's any good. Some people really enjoy it. I mean, I don't really have too much experience with it because I don't really like doing much PvP. Whenever I do it, or well, not in Factorio, but in other games, I do enjoy it. But I kind of enjoy playing on my own, to be perfectly honest. But maybe somebody else knows. Maybe somebody else can help you out with that question. PvP drops nukes. Now, what is that one game mode where you basically both have a rocket silo and then both can send biters over or something like that? Was that a thing, or am I imagining things, or was that modded? Maybe that was modded. All right. Yeah, that's decent. Look at all of that. I think we'll be fine over there. Alright. I'm kind of curious about this island over here. Let's have a quick peek. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. We do have some radars up over here now, so things will be scanned over there. We will probably need to rename the whole train station setup over here. But for now, let's maybe make a train that goes all the way down over here and just connects to this part over there. So let's start with that. There you go. That's kind of butt ugly. Why is it so ugly? How about no? Let's try again. Really? On that weird angle. Well then, do it like this. Oh. Yeah, let's use the map for it. Pum. And just keep it somewhat straight. Use the aggressive ghost for it as well. And there we go. Any tips when you actually leave Novice? Assume you don't want to as soon as you have the ability to do, right? Or does leaving sooner rather than later seem better? There are different strategies you can do over there. Some people just abandon Novice outright and just go like, yeah, we'll be coming back later once we get our bigger toys. Some people try to balance it. It's different for whoever you ask. Like Mike, for example, currently just left Novice and just moved everything over to Volcanus and just sits there and makes whatever he can. I kind of enjoy having like every kind of surface and working with that. And the first 3 planets can be done naked. Yep, pretty much. The first 3 planets are made up in a way that you can just more or less start over on that planet. So you don't really need to worry about having to bring everything. You can start completely naked and it'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. The last planet, on the other hand, yeah, bring some stuff. Alright, do we have any cliff explosives over here? Oh, we do not. I don't think we're making them anymore. I was kind of fine with that for a while. I was like, yeah, we're probably still... Oh, there's also a bit of a bot issue going around, it seems. Oh, there's definitely a bit of a bot issue going around. Oh, wait. Well, I got the perfect solution for that. There we go. Ask me again in 10 minutes. Are we still just like completely backing up on uncommon copper? Yes, we are. We got so much uncommon copper over here. I don't even know what to do with it anymore. But the one thing we need over here is cliff explosives. Yeah, let's put that back down. I didn't rebuild it yet because I think we still had like a lot of that in storage and was like, yeah, we can build it later. But it does seem that we do need some cliff explosives. So you over there, you start making cliff explosives. If I can find them, over there they are. Bum, bum. In, out, in, out. You start making barrels because cliff explosives require barrels for whatever reason. Here we go. Start doing this. Alright. Bringing grenades, bringing explosives, and out come the cliff explosives. Are we still doing explosives over here? I don't think we're doing explosives over here anymore. And we're definitely also not doing grenades anymore down there as well. Uncommon LDS? Yeah, I mean, most of LDS over here is probably uncommon. Mostly because our LDS production is based upon our plastic production. And our plastic production over here is pretty darn good. Because we get like all kinds of good plastic, especially uncommon. We might probably be faster to just like throw away like the uncommon LDS. Then again, we do get some uncommon steel out of it. And we get some uncommon plastic back. Yeah, this place over here needs a fix again. Sometimes the quality that we do over here is just more a burden upon us than it's actually helping. But since we're still technically getting better stuff out of it, I just left it like that and was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be fine. Good, but we want to make some explosives. We could make some explosives over here because what do we need for that? We need sulfur and coal. We got coal over here. We got sulfuric acid everywhere, but we don't got any sulfur. Now that's kind of stupid, isn't it? We can make some sulfur, no issues. The only issue is, well, if it's only about explosives, I don't really want to deal with like legendary, uncommon, and whatever explosives, but we could just bot our way over here, tap this coal mine over there, just for common stuff, and use that for explosives. Although if you get enough steel productivity, does steel become super cheap, cheaper than iron? No, because productivity is capped. At some point in time, and we can already see it over here. Wait a minute. My boom is in the way. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Productivity. Limit 300%. There's only a couple things that are uncapped. Science is uncapped. And I think mining productivity is uncapped. Asteroid productivity might be uncapped. I'm actually not quite sure if that is capped or not. But we're only sitting at 150% at the moment, so I can't really tell. I could, of course, go into the editor and do stuff with that, but I kind of just wanted to see what we can get with that. If asteroid productivity is uncapped, then, oh boy. Yeah, it makes sense because the recycle is 25%. Exactly. Else you would just be, well, then again, I mean, if you are sitting at 300%, you could easily just keep recycling it over and over without loss and just increase the quality like that. So you do still gain quite a bit with that. Because you get like quality increase just with time and not with material cost. Which is worth quite a bit. Alright, alright. But yeah, we are still missing a couple of things, it seems. Pom pom pom. Mostly cliff explosives. That's why we were on volcanoes over there. Yeah, let's just bottom way down here. Like here, you, over there, you, over there. Have like some kind of power connection. And let's just get us down with over there. There's more sulfur over there. I didn't even notice there was sulfur over there. Here we go. Still a bit sad that you can't really turn sulfuric acid into silver. That would be nice. They should nerf the recycle so they can buff productivity boost and make steel cheaper than iron. Well, iron and steel is already pretty darn cheap. I mean, if you make steel in like a foundry, it's already going to be like super cheap. Like over there. How much is it actually over here? It's like 30 molten iron per steel plate. Or it's 10 molten iron per iron plate. At 300% productivity over there, we would be getting... It's 7.5 molten steel... molten iron per steel plate. And if you compare that to the base recipe over here, it would technically be cheaper. But then again, you also get a massive productivity bonus over here, so yeah. Alright, we can see the field. Perfect. We could probably use the legendary ones for these, right? I mean, we don't really need a lot of these. We only need like a couple of these. As we only need this for explosives and nothing else. Here we go. And you get some power over there and some power over there. Good. And then we just build this over all the way back home. We're close to home. That will be our coal. Then we need to make some sulfur. We can make some sulfur over here with some petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is over there. We can put down 2 of these. And then you over there, you make some sulfur. Bum, bum, bum. Flip you around to get the water together. Here we go. Bish, bosh, bish. Water, water. There's a water pipe over here somewhere, so we can just connect you. Go all the way down. There we go. That will be making ourselves some sulfur. I don't really think that we need to go this far with you. Just go this far. You're already mining. Excellent. We could definitely put in some more crops over here. What do we have over here in terms of productivity modules? We got some legendary ones. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the exact amount that we need over there. Perfect. You didn't know you could flip the chemical plants? Oh, flipping chemical plants is so fucking amazing. You can flip everything. The only thing you cannot flip is... That's kind of weird. But the only thing you cannot flip is the thrusters over here. These over here cannot be flipped. But anything else can. Even these over here. Though... Yeah, it makes no sense because you can just rotate in the same direction. But flipping chemical plants is great. Flipping chemical plants are absolutely great. It's also very good for these over here. Look at that. If you would not be able to flip them, you would not be able to do this over here, where you can just like line them up together like this and just keep pushing the liquid through. They do match up. If you only take like the base building and you try to match them up, you'll start building diagonal. Even if you start rotating, it will never match up. But if you start flipping, yeah, that matches. Alright, alright. Back to Vulcanus. There we go. Get the power pole over there. Get the power pole over there. we could probably put down like 2 of these. And then again, if you're gonna think about it, it's only about explosives. Do we got any kind of cryo machine over here? We do got some legendary ones, but some epic ones. So yeah, it kind of fits. You make explosives, we need more water. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. It will definitely be fine if we just connect you up over there. Here we go, and then we just go down, over, in. I'll make it a little bit easier. And then we could still, let's just use these, this will be fine. Pum, pum, pum. That'll be you. Then, since we only want to make explosives over here for reasons of making explosives and not for quality, what do we have over here in terms of productivity modules? We still got like 103 normal prot mods. Yeah, those will be fine. Bum, bum. There we go. These have a productivity bonus of 300%. Nice. That's actually pretty darn good. And a resource drain of 8%. Yeah, that's a pretty epic mine. It might only be like 822,000 that we eat up over here, but it's times 4 more or less because of the prot bonus. So that's 3.2 million, and then that 8%, is it actually 8%? I guess it's 8%. That would mean that is times brain. Let's say it's times 20. That's 64 million coal over there. That's being mined up. Here we go. I mean, it would be 20 by a research drain of 5%, but yeah, give or take a little. Let's call it a rounding error or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. More like 12? Ah, there we go. Thank you so much for that. My brain is not there today. If you ask me any questions about numbers, the answer will be 5. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got a productivity of 80% over there. That'll be fine. We got no productivity bonus over there whatsoever. Yeah, get some problems in there. Alright, then we need some power. Here we go. There we go. Good. And then we're getting some more explosives over here as well. And that will be the explosives that we need over here to make ourselves our cliff explosives. We also need some grenades. Grenades are iron and coal. We got the pure coal over here. We got iron probably somewhere. Can we make grenades in any kind of other machine? No, only in assembly machines. Alright. Let's find the assembly machine. There's one over there. Legendary one? Legendary one. Eat some coal, and then push out some of these. Get yourself a requested chest real quick. There we go. And you start making grenades. There we go. I was kind of thinking, like, why are you so fast and you're so slow? Because there's a beacon over there. That's why. Here. Let's even that out. I'm starting to regret using molten iron and copper in the bus instead of plates. Pipes are so messy and have no change to change all your builds from novice. Yeah, I mean on novice, we mostly moved away. I mean on novice, if we handle like ore, all the common ore over here gets turned into the molten ore, and then it gets turned immediately into plates. We don't really handle much molten metal. We do export it, because we do handle it in some places, but we do move most of our stuff in plate form. And all of the uncommon ores over here get just turned over here into like uncommon or rarer plates over here in just a classic smelter. And then it all goes over here to a train station over here, where we actually have like one train station for each level of rarity. With a bit of an overflow over here, and if we overflow, for example, on commons, we just recycle them. There's better ways to recycle the stuff. It would probably be way better to turn the stuff into cable, and especially with an electromagnetic machine, turn it into cable and recycle it that way. I know, we just didn't do that here. Same is also true for steel over here. Turn it into steel chests, then recycle the chests if you want to recycle steel, because that's way faster than recycling pure steel. you also get higher qualities out of it. But over here, I just did this. And then, I mean, where do we use molten metals? The only place where we actually use like a lot of molten metals, and good God. I would like some common LDS, please. No, you only get rare and epic. Oh. And we're backed up on rare. The LDS build is a bit of a first world problem. And the biggest problem is we don't even have that many things that actually do want LDS. I mean, what do you do with high quality LDS? Wait a minute, it's in here. I mean, make high quality science, yes. Make some of these space parts, yes. But what else? Well, nothing much. You sadly cannot use high quality materials for rockets. That would be so great. That would be so great if we could use some high quality machines, materials for rockets. But yeah, we kind of end up backing up on everything over there. It's time for another 20 to 40 tons of rare LDS on the Unicron. Yeah, but what do we want with rare LDS and Unicron? We don't need it for anything. I mean, that's also the reason why we kind of have like a common LDS maker over here that's heavily beaconized, where we just make some common LDS, which you just need for rocket parts. Here we go. Here we go. All right. But we should now be getting cliff explosives again. And I'm pretty sure that the cargo bump over here is picking them up. Yeah, you do pick them up every now and then. You already have them on you. Could we just, like, take a shortcut? Also, are we ordering them in? Ah, there's the problem. We're not ordering them in. There you go. You have, like, 500. I don't care. Alright, Devil Wasps over here. Yeah, maybe you just go back to Novus real quick. There we go. Stop doing that. It seems like rare LDS becomes recycled food. Yeah, that's pretty much what most of our rare LDS is going into. I mean, if you kind of think about it, it's also a good way to make like a lot of steel kind of fast. I'm actually not quite sure how good it is, but I mean LDS, if you recycle it, you get steel, plastic, and copper plate out of it. So at least you get something out of it. And on Novice, it is being recycled over here. It is being brought in, I think even as an explicit job over there. Where we go like, yeah, bring in some extra LDS every now and then. And I guess we're currently backed up on LDS in here as well. There's the LDS dump over there. Do we got another LDS dump? Oh, we do. Okay, it's probably all over there. LDS, there we go. Yeah, it's all sitting in here. Low density structures. We got 22,000 rare LDS in our storage snake. We don't got any uncommon. Okay, we have some uncommon every now and then. And a couple of epics, and that's it. Romulus! How are you doing? How's the new job? The new job is great, but Romulus, you got girthy. I'm not quite sure when you last saw yourself over here, but come on, man. Lose some weight. You're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You're weighing a total of 54,000 tons, and you're an absolute lag fest. You're doing good. You might have gotten annihilated last stream, but we did the time warp, so that never happened. Mostly because the fusion reactor, which was a bit too small, got itself into a brownout situation, and then suddenly the entire ship was out of power in the middle of a dense asteroid field, and, well, he got eaten. He got entirely eaten. But we've increased the fusion reactor over here. We got a bigger fusion reactor now with more turbines. Actually, the optimal amount of turbines. We still need some more turbines in here. They'll be brought over sooner or later. We also prepared some science centers. I mean, it's still a science ship. Ignore the lasers and the landmines. Maybe do not ignore the landmines, but ignore the lasers. But we still need to get some biters in here. Some biter eggs, and most importantly, the quantum processors. And for the quantum processors, that's the whole reason why we're currently on Fulgora, trying to get some more resources in, or some more resources processed over there, so we can start making more superconductors. There we go. Is the next step putting trains on the spaceship? I mean, the Victoria devs were like, nah, you don't need trains on your spaceship. And I'm like, but actually, I kinda do. This place is getting so big, it's you would need trains for this. I mean, the bigger we get, the more you kind of go like, what about trains? I could really do some trains in here at some point in time. But yeah, for now we're fine over here. We're still stopped at Fulgora. We're still getting in stone. We're still getting in stone. Not Fulgora, we're on Vulcanus. What's going on over here? Are we not getting in enough rockets? Ah, well, that's a problem. Not enough blue circuits. Blue circuits. Kind of looks kind of terrible. Yeah, the blue circuit built on Vulcanus is absolutely horrible. It's I don't know. It could be so much better. At least it's doing blue circuits every now and then. But we could be doing better with more. Does the demo was still got some blue circuits on them? You do. Go to Vulcanus. There we go. And yeah, Quota Sprinter is also sometimes dribbling and drizzling some science, or not some science, but some blue circuits onto Vulcanus. You get some more science packs in, that is great. There's nothing in here that we need right now for there. You should be ready to go after this. Yeah, got all the science packs in there, perfect. You technically also want to go, but you're not really going. There's a fast on the way. Really? Where? Ah. Is it just that slow downstairs? Ah. Oh, there's almost a fast on the way over here. What happened? Oh. That's a thing we haven't seen in a while. But it's not part of these spots. There's no science packs over here. No, there's only some ice cubes and some other stuff. Well, to fix that, put one over there. Oh, is it over there? No. So I guess it's one of those that probably wants to pick up some extra science packs from over here, wants to put them all over there. Let's see, you go over there, you go over there. They've been mapped for. I see them move over. Ah, there we go. That's kind of interesting. All right, off they go. How many Prometheus signs per minute are you expecting from that platform? That's a good question. Prometheus size is a bit hard to put my finger on. I mean, we already have like one stupid limitation which you kind of forgot about, and that is that Promethean rocks over here do not stack. And this setup over here eats every cryogenic plant over there does eat 151 chunks per second, and they go in one by one. At the moment, with legendary inserters, we can feed them at the rate of 12 per second, so that's not going to be super fast. It does kind of mean we're going to be running about at 10% over there, which means we're going to be making something 18, 15 Promethean science per second over here. So overall, this will be 60 Promethean science per second, which we can multiply times 4. 2 because of the prod bonus in the lab, and 2 because of the science consumption reduction over there. So what else do we say? 18, 15, 30, 60, and then times 4, 120, 240, 240 per minute. Oh, that's per second actually. Shit, that's per second. That's per second. That's not per minute, that's per second. And then times 60 to get to per minute. So 240 times 60. I'm just gonna get the calculator out. My brain is not there today. There you go. That's 14,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Good. But then again, we do got this Promethean rock buffer over here, and the biggest problem is probably going to be the biter eggs. The quantum processors are not really that much of an issue once we start making them again. That's currently the issue we're facing. But at the moment, I just want to make some. Then again, we do make like all the other science packs over here, and we're doing very good on the other science packs. The other science packs over here are all legendary. Non-stop legendary. And in our covers, we have an average of 27,000 of every science type, except for production science, that's a little bit under. But it'll get up there. It'll get up there. These moments feel like a missed opportunity they didn't add loaders in 2.0. Yeah, loaders and asteroids, or anything that has a status of 1 would be insane. Because suddenly you could be loading stuff in so much faster. Intertooth, how big is your platform? Don't look at mine. Mine it's only a small platform, a cheese-side platform, a very small platform. There's nothing big and huge going on over here. It's a flying brick. It's a very much a flying brick. That's eating my UPS if I look at it. For getting rocks, it's only for legendary rocks. It's legendary rocks only. I'm just rebuilding that one. Nice, nice. Now, we got like a massive casino table on the air. Like, we got this massive casino floor over here that has only one thing and one thing on its mind. Re-rolling asteroids until we get legendaries. And very rarely they get stuck. Very, very rarely. They would probably not get stuck if we make the casino table bigger, but I kind of like this. We could technically put 2 of these together, but nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're running on legendary only signs over here, and that's the most important part. Only legendary asteroids are allowed over here. That does kind of mean that we are going through quite a lot of asteroids, but at the moment, actually, it's kind of good. Like, if he's in parked... How are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck because you backed up. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, you're definitely stuck. There you go. Good. But guys, this got rated by Inter Productions. If you don't know who Inter Productions is, you might remember him as Intertooth, and Intertooth is absolutely amazing. Anywhere that casino module is explained, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, there is this recipe. Like, let's just go over here real quick. There we go. You got like the recipe over here to reprocess asteroids. It has like an 80% chance to give you like any kind of asteroid back. And it is affected by quality. So we basically just take in any kind of asteroid, because you got this recipe for all of the asteroids over there. We take in any kind of asteroid and we just do this process over here. And then we just add quality to the mix. Here we go. Because each one of these over here has like some quality modules to them. Maybe let's go to one that has some legendary ones on them over there. Perfect. We got the 12.4% chance of increasing the quality after the craft. But we keep on spinning over here. So if it's not legendary, it goes on the roulette table. If it's legendary, it goes into the output. And then over here, we just keep on spinning and spinning and spinning. We read the entire belt to see what's in there. And depending on what's in there, we set the recipe over here. And if this thing is empty, we just add like a new asteroid from down here. And that's the only thing we do over here. We just keep looking at what kind of asteroids we have over here, and we just keep switching up the recipe so we can start processing that asteroid until we have either no asteroids left, or if like all the legendaries have gone out over there. You don't even have to use cables and combinators for your casino. Well, only for the recipes. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about rebuilding the casino over there into a more linearized casino, where we just set the recipes as fixed. Mostly because we are spending quite a bit on UPS on like switching recipes and analyzing stuff. It's actually kind of surprising how much UPS we're spending on that. But over here, one of these got stuck, so you can see it in action. It's just like switching the recipe to uncommon to rare, depending on what we have in there. And sometimes we get some rarities back, and sometimes we are just unlucky and then we lose rarities. But you will slowly be upgrading it. And if we're lucky, we actually get a rare one, we get a ding. But I don't think we'll be getting a ding, because it seems that, yeah, we got very unlucky. So making all the signs on the platform, I assume you're dropping it to novice for actual research? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I mean, he comes over to novice every now and then. Currently, we're stopped at Vulcanus, trying to reload over here on some stone, because we do need to bring in stone. Stone is the only thing we need to bring in. We only bring in legendary stone, and we bring in legendary stone by the 100,000 over there. And at the moment, nothing is coming in because, oh, we are actively waiting over here. That should be an ore. Well, it should be an ant as well. An ant is fine. But yeah, we're currently Vulcanus. Vulcanus has a bit of an issue with like blue chips over here and rockets. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Can you make the planet-specific research space? No, sadly not. That is going to be a thing we're going to have to be working on soon. But then again, you don't really need it that often, if you kind of think about it. Like the steel productivity over here, that's just basic science. Gun damage, that's just basic science. LDS productivity, that does require some metallurgic science. And all of the other good quality recipes or productivity recipes, if they require one of the planet specialized recipes. But you could still go for mining productivity if you want to, or yeah, mining productivity. I mean, steel productivity will run out at some point in time. At some point, it makes no more sense. And everything else over here does require like planet science. But you could also always swap it around. Like maybe just do like one where you just start doing like a lot of electromagnetic science, and then you switch it over to something that requires like a whole bunch of metallurgic science, so that you don't really need to like full pull all of those. Until, of course, you go into research productivity, then you do need to full pull all of those. And, well, metallurgic science and magnetic science, as well as cryogenic science, those are pretty straightforward and easy to do. The only issue is agricultural science, because the more it spoils, the less you get out of it. And that's kind of annoying. There we go. Alright, we got distracted like a fuck ton. Did we get some cliff explosives? Yes, we did. Perfect. Time for a small pie base? Yeah. Yeah, it's a spoilage mechanic. I do like the spoilage mechanic, and it does work if you set it up correctly, but getting to it is always a bit like oof. Also, hey, what did you set over there? Well, that's one weave massacre. Yeah, that'll hold a bit. But then again, space is not really an issue for me, so I mean, on the Unicron, we just have this big fucker. And if that is not enough, let's put another one over there. And if that is not enough, how about over there? We got like tons of space. Absolute fuck tons of space. Alright, I think it was the last missing connection over there. Yes, it was. Perfect. Alright. And then we can at least start thinking about setting up something over there. You can't store those stuff in chests? No, there's no chests in space. For whatever reason. But you can't put chests in space. There we go. And off we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. For now, let's just do like a quick and dirty direct connection. At the moment, it's only going to be one train. We do got another train system, but for now, it's just going to be like one. One is enough. Can we get over there? Is that complete? Well, barely. There we go. Yeah. Yep, come on, rotate the correct way around. That should do it. The only chest you have is your hub, yes, and you can't even do any kind of shenanigans like over here. I mean, we do got like all these cargo bays over here, going to the up and then to the left, and to the right over there. But you can't interact with those either. The only place you can interact with is the space platform hub. It's already kind of cramped over here, but we got just the right amount of space over here, because we need like one more double belt over here for input-output. This belt over here will probably be moved over to the side a little bit more, and actually we should do it right away. I can just do this, then I do this. There we go. That does not exist anymore. And then there will be like one belt coming down from over here. Takes a turn. We probably just need to move you over by one. Sorry about that. There you go. And then we can do some input and some output over there, where we can then just supply whatever is further down over here. Good. You've decided to start a 2.0 era Pi base? Oof. I'm still looking at the patch notes for Pi every now and then, and they're just making like an absolute brutal mess of it at the moment. There are like so many breaking changes coming in like every damn time. It's gonna like be like, yeah, you know what? I'm fine. I'll pick it up once I'm done with this thing over here. You're still wanting to go to not. Why? What are you waiting on? Is there anything incoming? There's no reason for you to stay around over here. Excuse me? I mean, I don't mind you sitting around over here. Unless, is there something coming down over here? Not really. It usually is kind of clear indicated what he's waiting on, or what's currently coming in and coming out, because you see, like, over here what's on the way. But there's nothing on the way. Why are you still stuck? What's the current SPM? 4,400. No fuel? Nah, he's got enough fuel. And it's not like he's being overridden, because if he would be overridden, he would be going back to this planet. Any rockets down here prepared with something that we are missing? You're empty, you're empty, you're empty. You're good to go? Geez, we will probably never use you. I don't understand. Nope. Huh? Oh. No. He's not full. Nah. But to go for Will's 1.3 million SPM, but he's also doing a completely different strategy than I am. I mean, at the moment, I'm just going for like full legendary builds, and I think he's going for more common builds, I think. I've only watched like a little bit of what he was doing over there. Alright. At the moment, we also don't need any signals over here, because this is just going to be like a direct connection. At some point in time, we're going to be putting in signals over there. But yeah, I mean, having like a 4,400 SPM base without much of an issue. I've seen that Will's hit 1.8 million already. Wow. That's a lot. Here we go. But is he doing like 1.8 million of every kind of science pack, or is he just doing like the basic ones? I mean, when we raided him last, he was building on his stuff, but it wasn't quite clear what he was exactly doing. There we go, put you over there. And he's also doing the multiplayer, also true. Alright. Okay, we got our mine over there. Let's get it to get over there as well. I mean, the SPM also becomes easier over time, because the more science productivity you're doing, the faster you will go. How much do we get over here as a bonus? Is it like 10% or 5%? It's 10%, and that goes up infinitely. Alright. Isn't that the total science per minute that goes to the top of the graph shows? Yes. Oh, but to show the planet one when he hit that. Yep. Now that's actually the current SPM for of course what we're using at the moment, but not what we're producing at the moment. And we're also not really producing it all on equal terms. And I mean, technically, if we want to like have everything going, yeah, the only thing you can do to make everything go is like this science over here. That's the only science that eats all of them. Everybody else only eats a subset. Nope. Did I forget about a random bot got zapped? Oh, poor boy. Oh, they're over there. Come back to me. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're fixing the other one. Well, one of them got zapped. Alright, we can at least connect stuff with power for now. I'm sacrificing bots, yes! For the greater good. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they require lightning resistance. Pom 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 pom. No of these. No of these. Over there. Over there. There we go. Then at least we have some power over here. And we can make use of the big power system that we already have available around over here. So that'll be fine over there. Good, 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 good. Poor one out for the homie. He's gone for good. He was lost and abandoned. Here we go. Put that over there. At that point, you have to mine directly into trains, I assume. That's also a thing we can do. I mean, we could do that. But I don't really mind this. This is fine. And I mean, mining into trains is definitely a thing you can do. If you... You can also just make more outposts, you know? The problem with the scrap over here is just usually that you don't really get like a big field. You get like these small patches. Which would also mean that you will probably need some smaller trains and stuff like that. But I think this will be fine. Alright, alright. Well then, speaking about trains, we do need one train. We also need some fuel over there. We can feed them with some solid fuel. We probably also want to pick up some random bots here. In these. Alright, we have some trains around here. Here we go. We got a couple trains in there. We don't need like a lot of bots yet. For now, we're just gonna fill this area up over here. But I guess we do need at least like a requester chest or two over there. And we're gonna be filling them up with some solid fuel. Mostly because solid fuel is just easy to do right now. Yeah, you over there, order in the solid fuel. Here you go. And then you get yourself some of these bots over there. Good. And then we just do this. That's one too many. Alright, alright. And we don't have any solid fuel over here yet, so we have to pick up some fuel from somewhere. Schedule-wise. Well, what do we name these things over here? Pick up and drop. Pick up and drop. If you kind of think about it, unless we start moving stuff around over here, sorted in a train, the only kind of train you will need on Fulgora is more or less a scrap train. Ooh. And you're currently called Drop. I'm just gonna call you Drop Off. Mostly so that no other train tries to pathfind over there. And pom 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 pom. You over there, you'll be called Deferred. No. We're gonna call you Scrap Pickup. Here we go. And then your schedule will be fairly simple. I don't really think we need any kind of magic interrupt system over here. This is going to be pickup, drop off, at the pickup, inactivity, at the drop off, empty load. Here we go. And then maybe get a refill at some point in time. Alright, we don't have any solid fuel in the pocket. I thought we did. We should have some, right? Yeah, we do have some. There we go. Here's some. Bish. Bosh. Let's get into the train. You. Go to the pickup. There's no signals yet because there's only one train. This, of course, needs a little bit more input, but for now, I just want to get the scrap going again. There we go. Stuff is coming in. Now, how fast does it go? Nah, it's going fast enough. It's almost done. I mean, we could do direct-to-train mining and stuff like that, but this is already pretty darn fast. Thank you for the follow. And then we get all this scrap. There we go. And we just start unloading it over there. There we go. And then here comes the stuff. Okay, we're also getting fuel right away. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of have the feeling that the first belt is gonna be a bit slow. Then again, maybe it will not be slow. I think it's fine. Like, we've got like 2 belts in here that only... Actually, we've got 4 belts in here that only have like 1 set of inserters on each side. But I don't think it's much... Did we already eat all that scrap? What? Ah. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Oh, that's gone. That was... Wow. Okay, we maybe need a couple more trains over here. That was gone in an instant. I thought for sure they will be sitting over here for a while, just processing that scrap over here. Oh. Instantly super gone. Here we go. Instantly super gone and partially sorted. There we go. Next train. And out it goes. Get to the point of space that the belts are the bottleneck, and then we have to move to direct insertion builds when the production numbers really get crazy. I mean, with the stacking on the belts, it becomes even better. But yeah, it's kind of surprising how fast stuff over here just goes. Here we go. So how does the production tab over here look like? Like over the last 10 minutes, everything? Whee! That's where we make scrap. And that's where we make gears. Wow, that's a lot of gears per minute. Here we go. Maybe also do, not global, all merge. There we go. You can see where the miners are going again. Alright, alright. Yeah, but I think this will be fine. This is gonna be like a good, decent buffer size over here for like ore processing. Good, and oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that's everywhere. We deleted a little bit too much. Fun enough, on the way back it works, but not on the other way around. There we go. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. And I think we've got the exact same issue over here as well. Yeah, we do. You just get this entire thing. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, pump. There we go. Alright, alright. Things can now cycle at least, if they need to cycle. I don't really think they need to cycle because these inserts over here are going to be fast enough. But, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, we might do need some more trains. Maybe even a second train over here because that train's already left. And in the meantime, another train could come over here. But that's probably going to be stuff that I'll be putting in soonish. We will need more outposts first, and I do kind of think that we do need like another station or 2 over here just to feed this monster over there. So let's maybe focus on the feeding part first. Now, for the feeding part, we can just take this entire thing over there, copy over, most of this, except this part over there. And find the alignment point, put it right over there. Alright. Then we can just do this. Oh, there's a power pole in the way. Oh! Alright, move them up by one. Who placed the power pole over here? Here you go. Also, where are you getting your protection from? So well, off by one, yep. The classic oboe. Here we go. Oh, I see what's going on over here. You are waiting on... Do we not have them over here? Well, have one over there, have one over there, have one over there, and have one over there. Good, there will be lightning protection over here. That does kind of mean that we do need to move you around a little bit better, but that'll be fine. We are going to need one over here for refueling the trains over there. Perfect, fuel's coming in. We're missing a couple of constant combinators. Yeah, make these in your pocket real quick. Here we go. And while we're at it, we're gonna make another one right away. None of these though. Here we go. Yeah, now we need to start thinking of signals and stuff like that. We should also start doing this, that. Wait a minute. We can fix that. Oh, that's everywhere. Oh. Here we go. We should probably also fix it over here. Handle that train. That's even worse because now the lamp is in the way. All right, move the lamp one over. Oh, what the fuck, man? All right, the lamp will be over there. Pick up you real quick. Lamp will be over there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then you over there. Perfect. Okay, now we can have these cross connections over there. And now we should be able to pull you all the way across. There we go. And then that's where you go onto that side. All right, we need to do the same thing over here. But I think we can start copy-pasting stuff over there. There's still stuff that needs to be deleted over there. There's also probably still some lamps in the way. Like this one and that one. That one and this one. As well as this one and that one. And that one and this one. Alright, now should be able to copy paste it over. And we only need to copy paste over like this part over there. Pum pum pum. That seems kind of fine. What happened to the lightning rods? That probably got deleted. Lightning rods. Alright, we can place one over there. One over there. One over there. One over there. Good. Yeah, that should be fine. The only thing that's not missing over here is, of course, your output over there. And then your output over there. Also over there. There is this connection over there. There's this entire connection over there. Yeah, that'll fit, that'll fit. Okay, I think we got it. Sure, that'll work. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, we're missing some pocket inventory, but we can pick it up real quick. We do need to move this thing along, though. Sorry, train. You're gonna have to sit tight for a while. There we go. Left, right, left. I guess... Oh, what's going on over here? Now, how is this corner less sharp than the other ones? What happened over here? Oh, because he started off one earlier. I see. The autocomplete over here is also sometimes a little bit annoying. But do it like this real quick. That'll be fine. Alright, then we go up like this. And then we go across in a way. And Jane, Space Age has you burnt out or overwhelmed more than Pi? Yes. And you know what I really do enjoy a little bit more over here? Is that progression is just so much faster. Like in Pi, before you get to like really, really fun and fast builds, it takes so much freaking time. And in Space Age, you just get there so fast. Alright, alright. And then I guess we can put it like this and that. That's also still one of the things I kind of dislike about Pianodons in general. That things just sometimes take like so freaking long to get there. And then you play like a little bit of vanilla and you already get zooming so freaking fast. Here we go. Alright, that'll work. Signal, signal, signal. Okay, it's signal time. Bum, bum, bum. Pick up these, they're kind of expensive. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. Dan. We can definitely put in the second train for now. We probably do want to have a second train. I'm also not quite sure if we did fuel for the other stations yet. We did copy over a couple of things, but I think we missed a couple of parts. So let's put them in again. There, we're gonna need a signal over here somewhere. I guess it's fine. It's also the charm of Pi. It is, it is. But it's sometimes kind of frustrating. Like when I already see over here how fast our bots are, how easy we can make things, and how still complicated vanilla is. And then you look at Pi, and then you kind of realize that Pi is mostly complicated because you got so much random shit to build sometimes. It's just like a bit like, eh. Yeah. But you also do kind of notice that Vanilla Factorio, especially 2.0, is just way more refined. But then again, there was also a lot of refinement effort put into that. Here we go. All right, we're still missing some parts over there. We have fuel over there. We need some more trains, so let's go back real quick, pick up some more stuff, and then we can order in even more scrap. And make even more scrap outposts. All right, give me stuff. Yeah, we're mostly missing undergrounds over there. And Pi sometimes seems like buy work for the sake of bus work and complication. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Like sometimes you have like certain like intermediates that only have like one purpose to make like something else, and you go like, yeah, that's just making it annoyingly complicated or unnecessarily complicated. I do understand that some of these processes are kind of thought through, and for some parts, it's great. Like how they redid nuclear, I really did enjoy that quite a bit. But they're probably going to redo it again now that we got spoilage, and we're probably going to get some proper uranium spoilage. That's something I'm kind of looking forward to. Like some proper uranium spoilage and stuff like that. But it will also mean that you will have to build the bases entirely different. It's also one of the reasons why I'm spending so much time playing still Vanilla Factorio, just to get ready for like another Pi run at some point in time. Because 2.0 does bring in so many changes and will shake up Pi so much. Alright, alright, alright. There's a new mod that adds uranium spoilage stuff. Oh, that sounds like fun. Good, 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 good. Missing underground on the third lane? Well, there's definitely an underground over there. And there's an underground missing over there. And there's a whole bunch of undergrounds missing over here. Why did you not see those over here, man? Come on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, What? I was looking. Wait, what? Something is very wrong over here. Something absolutely does not add up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine over there as well. And I think everything else is also fine over here. It's a little bit unsymmetric now, and there's a little bit of a lift-off going on over here, but I think that's fine. Alright, we did not even pick up another train. I at least want to have at least another train over there so we can alternate. So that scrap comes a bit faster, and then we can add even more stuff to that later on. We got enough trains in the pocket. The only thing we need is more of these. There you go. Alright, let's put down a train. Also need to go to the bathroom again. So, oh, not over there. Over here, please. That's a bit too far. That was also a little bit too far. You, into you. Off you go. Alright, alright. Double the pickup rate. I do love some good, decent 2.8 trains. Big trains are so much fun. I mean, the 1.4 trains are great. They definitely do the trick, but with like 2.8, 4.16s, or even bigger than that. Oh. But I think for scrap, 2.8 should be fine. I don't think we need any bigger than that, because it's already being consumed super fast over here. And also do keep in mind, we do have like, what is that? 110% productivity over here. So we do get quite a lot of stuff out of it. And it's still being consumed super duper fast. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys can just like watch this for a second and quick bathroom break, and then we shall continue. Here we go. Also, wait a minute. Megatron, I need to go to the bathroom. Can you tell me a story about the pea that took a poo?
Oh, you pitiful excuse of a Viking, always needing a bathroom break! All right, listen up, wimps. Once upon a time, there was a pea, an insignificant one, mind you. Like you, bold Viking, he thought he was exceptional, much like you and your aspirations to create a working factory in Factorio. However, this pea really was special. Not because he took a poo like you're about to, but because of a historical event. You remember the War of the Beans and Peas, yes? This tiny green pea showed all those beans their place, just like I showed the Autobots their place during the Nut War. One day, this pea experienced a rumbling in his belly. As a battle-hardened Decepticon, I liken it to the time I discovered my affinity for knoppers. Do you recall how I cherished each layer of that German goodness? Bold Viking, the pea probably felt the same anticipation. Finally, to show those uppity beans that peas were not to be trifled with, the pea took a mighty poo. It was a moment to remember, much like when I first conjured Caledorn with my spell. But remember, peas don't normally take poos. They just leave you on the toilet bowl crooning Madonna songs out of tune like a karaoke gone horribly wrong. You still owe me for that one, by the way, bold Viking.
No?
Now hurry up and keep that door closed. Decepticons, to block the sound waves.
Oh, wait a minute. We're missing a station or two over there. Here we go. Now he's coming over. And he wants to leave, but he can't because we have to wait for the train to arrive. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we've had the passing points. The train has to be in here before you can go. We could probably pull you up a little bit further, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay, scrap is coming in. We're already doing very good on the gears. The gears are they already backing up? Not really. But all kinds of stuff is coming in. Now, we do kind of want to do, like, also a full rebuild. That also means, like, assembly machines. I do kind of want to at least make this in some kind of blocky structure, you know? Like, overflow recycling over there. We might... It's only 222,000 scrap, but we might just want to direct feed that in over there. Just to get rid of it. It's going to be annoying to look at. But yeah, recycling should be over here for everything that's good, that's overflowing, and then will be injected in over there. However, if we inject things like blue circuits in over here, or red circuits, if we restart recycling blue circuits, then there's currently no way for them to come over here. We do got dedicated storage chests over there where they can be brought in over. But we would need some kind of side lane or something like that, where we just put them in and then we start bringing them over there in an active provider or something like that, so they get put into storage over there. And that's going to be like 12 splitters in total, or 12... that's going to be a bit weird. That definitely requires a little bit more brain juice. Polishing his bicycle. Alright. I think the easiest part over here will just be something like, just turn off the pocket pots real quick. Put you over there, flip you around so it looks a little bit nicer. And then make these face each other. There we go. So that's just going to be like a general purpose output over there. And then we could do like 6 of these together. Why 6? Because it's a number. And then we can start feeding them like this over there. There we go. Move you around over there. Done. And then we give you like this. We give you like that. Pom. Do it like this. This might be fine. Wait, this way around, that way around. Good. And there's going to be a request over there, and a request over there, a request over there, and a request over there. We're not going to use stacks for this. This is going to be bulks. It'll be fine. Those requests over there will be wired up with some kind of specific logic. And then whatever we are going to be overflowing on, that will just be requested in these chests over there. And then the bots will bring it over, and it will start to get scrapped. The majority of the stuff will go into this system. Will then be sorted in the pre-arranged sorting bins over here. Which you might want to extend, so we're going to reserve the area down here, over here, for more extensions. If you can notice that stuff over here is piling up that we currently do not sort or store, then we just add a bin to the south. And aren't recyclers fed by the belt automatically? No, sadly not. They push onto the belt automatically, but you can't feed into them automatically. They don't really have like a feeding option, even though it kind of looks like they do, but you can't push it. You can't push it, right? Right? Wait. Have I been doing this wrong all this time? It's over there. Please don't tell me this works. Hey man, how are you working suddenly? What? Ghosts! Wait, what? Alright, where's the next train coming? There he is. You're missing a few signals. The only time saved by the train is currently the only time. Yeah, it's gonna get better soon. Like, let's start small and it'll be fine. Nah, that's not working. There we go. No, the belt definitely has to go inside of it. Like, you definitely need an inserter. I mean, you can all see that the icons over there, the arrows over here tell you the output. And I've never seen any kind of concept, except for loaders, which are still more or less locked in vanilla. You can unlock them with mods, but loaders are the only one that allows such kind of behavior. And we got no loaders over here. Yeah, I mean, what would help over here would be a stacker over here. I mean, we could put down a quick stacker. That would already, like, help us out tremendously. correct. Lazaric! And Dr. Doof. Oh. Dr. Doof, I think last time we came in, we were talking about our engirfening project of making Megatron bigger. No, not Megatron, Unicron. He kind of got bigger. Unicron got like really, really fat. He's now sitting at, I think, 54,000 tons of space platform and lag. We're making a girthy asteroid harvesting ship. Yeah, but he got a bit girthier. Like, he's now this size. He got a bit bigger. And we're only gonna make him bigger. And bigger. And bigger. It was 8 strips wide last time you were here. What is this right now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 strips. 25, 26 if you count the middle ones over here. That's no moon? No. It's a tentacle monster. It definitely is a tentacle monster. There we go. There we go. It's also lagging my game out. It's not really lagging because of calculation time in terms of processing. It's lagging because the GPU can't keep up. I think they can optimize space a bit more because it seems that there are some parts over here where if you just look at this mess over here, like the moment I zoom out, 60. The moment I look at it, 42. Up to 50 because there's probably not that many asteroids around right now. There we go, there we go. And the only reason this platform exists is to make legendary science. And ooh, we got so much legendary science. The only thing that's currently a little bit low is legendary production science. And the only reason that is low, actually it's not that low. They're all sitting at 30k. We'll just need to build a new PC. I got almost all the parts together. I'm still waiting on my processor and my mainboard because they will probably be coming at the same time. What's going on over here? Why no prot science? Because no red, because no red, because no plastic, because no petroleum. Excuse me? What do you mean no petroleum? Alright, let's look at you then. Not you, it's these two. So if you're low on sulfur, you this one over there, and if you're low on carbon, oh. I guess this number might be too low then. Let's do 80. 80 will be fine. Alright, we also need to update you over there then. Boop. There we go. Do you consume all the chunks? If you mean we don't waste anything, we don't waste anything. The only thing we expel is smog. That's the only thing that's coming out of the back of this one. Smog and smog alone. We do death cycle a little bit of ice every now and then. Because we are making too much ice, sadly. And we can't handle all of it. And we also occasionally death cycle a little bit of iron ore. Because we also sometimes overproduce that a bit. But then again, that's common iron ore and common ice. And I don't really care too much about those. However, we also death cycle every now and then a bit of legendary carbon. Mostly because our sulfur is just always under. We need legendary sulfur for legendary chemical science, and every now and then that is just not there because we're backed up on carbon. So we do need to crush and destroy some legendary carbon every now and then, just because we need to. I'm actually also kind of surprised that... Oh, there might actually be an issue over here. Wait a minute. What's going on over there? Oh. Oh. Wait. But you should be doing the other recipe. Hey, put you down to 80. There we go. Oh, there was a death cycle going on over here. Yeah, there's still some minor bugs over here. He should be making way more sulfur. There we go. Yeah, there's still some numbers we need to tweak over here every now and then. We're usually death cycling carbon over there if we do not have enough sulfur. I mean, if there's no sulfur on this belt, we start the death cycle over here. But that's not good, it seems. Because if the belt over there is empty, then there's no reason for us to do that. Maybe we need a bit more of a logic block over here. Let's probably put down 2 of these. Not you. You, please. You go into there. And then you go into there. And you go to there. Alright. 2 conditions. One of them is going to be legendary sulfur, and the other one is going to be legendary carbon. There we go. That needs to be an ant. And then your output over there is going to be like a check mark or something like that. There we go. And you over there, you only work if check mark is larger than 0. Alright. Now we can put whatever we need in here. So, what are we currently reading? At the moment we're reading like 0, 0. Well, that's not good. At the moment we don't really want to waste. So maybe let's keep it like this. And then once it backs up, we can put in some numbers over here. Because that'll be fine. You over there, you absolutely want to make some carbon. Which I think is fine. Because you're below 80. And then you should definitely be making some carbon. And then 120 sulfur over there. That number also probably doesn't really match anymore what we're doing over here. You also got a little bit of an issue that we don't really have that many legendary carbon asteroids over there. That's the entire other issue. They've probably been eaten somewhere. Well then. So be it. We have less of an issue over here with the death cycle, but we should put in the exact same thing over here as well. So I think it was... Where did we place you? I do want this thing to be mirrored. Ignore the Prometheum chunks over there. We're currently not using them. You going over there. You going over there. You disconnect. And then let's quickly grab you. Put you in over there. And we can even copy paste over you. And then let's just wait for it to back up over here real quick, and then we're gonna see what kind of number we're gonna be putting in over here. Then again, we already got a decent number in over there. Oh, this is actually almost backed up. This is perfect. So, when do we want the death cycle? Or when do we want to, like, destroy our carbon? I guess we want to destroy our carbon if... If you are above, say, 120? And if you are above, say... At the moment, there's not really any reason to destroy carbon. Because things are fine over here for now. I will have to watch it a bit more. I mean, the only reason we destroy carbon over here is so that we can make more sulfur, but if sulfur is completely backed up, then we don't need to make anything. The only reason we want to do this process over here, or the only reason we want to start over here to destroy this stuff over there, is if we are under, say, 20 sulfur, and only if we are over, say, 180. That will be the only reason for us to start processing our carbon, because if the belt is full of carbon and we don't have enough space to put in sulfur, then we want to make some space for sulfur. And this number can be lower. This can be something like 5, because we are measuring the entire belt. But technically, the only place that's interested is this place over there. So sulfur can be eaten over there, and then once sulfur is under, and we are very good for carbon, only then do we vent. All right, that sounds way better. There we go, put you over there. For example, over here, we got the exact issue. We are very low on sulfur, and we're not low enough on carbon yet, but I think we also kind of deleted one of those recipes over here, so let's copy paste for these two. Because these are the ones for carbon, right? Yep, carbon and sulfur. Flip them around, and put them over there. There we go, because now you want to start making some carbon. You should actually be making some sulfur over here, though. All right, now you start to. Now you try to make some sulfur. There we go. Let's hope that this will now be better over here. He will probably back up on carbon real quick. There we go. And then he realizes he's low on sulfur. So we're starting to switch over to the sulfur recipe. But carbon is not that full yet that we start venting it. At least I hope. So now you want to make more carbon. You're kind of being annoying over here. Ding. I think this does need to be lower. Let's put it down to 40. Like, only if you're really low on carbon, only then start doing this recipe. And if you're low on sulfur, do this one over there. Here we go. And let's put that one over there as well. That will be you. There we go. And now it's 40 there. Alright, let's roll with that and see how science over here improves, if at all. Good. We're currently flying over to the edge of the solar system yet again. Just to harvest materials. Ah. How are we doing for ammo over here? I don't see any issues anymore. I think our ammo over here is sorted. Production stats. Asteroids. Especially over the last 10 minutes, is probably fine. Put it all merged together, because then we can see the entire thing. We are producing 5,600 asteroids per minute. We're also producing 360 railgun slugs per minute, of which we're also using 360 about railgun slugs per minute. That's about 6 per second. That's quite a bit. But the asteroid statistics over here are a little bit weird to take a look at, because this also counts, of course, the ones that we gacha. So if we go over here to all separated and we just go for like legendary, let's go for asteroids, and then bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh. Yeah, we're making about 1 legendary per second of every type, so 3 per second in total. Give or take a little. Sometimes it's a little bit higher, sometimes a bit lower. It's still going up, mostly because I think still some parts are backed up, but the casino is blinking. The casino is super blinking again, and there they are. Whenever you hear a ding, we got a legendary. But this part is still very much backed up on legendary asteroids. Mostly because we are not really consuming our science evenly. Only 6 more Wednesdays this year? Nice. That means it's almost time for the winter break. Alright. How is this looking over here now? Yeah, we now got a little bit of a stacker. We could technically, I think, even host a third train now. In this area over here. Like, one at the station, one that's being loaded, and one that's in the stacker. Then again, since you are being loaded before the other one over there is being unloaded, you might leave earlier. And then we might realize quite fast that we do need like double track over here. We will probably be putting down double track over here very soon. But for now, just to keep things moving over here, just do it like this. Back to this procedure over there. So, we kind of want to put in something over here that checks for overflow, and then we start scrapping it. And then also, very much important, we want to inject that kind of scrap over here on 4 distinct belts. The injection will probably be very fine, but we do need to make sure... Let's maybe start over here real quick, because I think this will be easier. And we do want to inject as far down as we can. So, how about we put you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. There's going to be a need for an underground over there, an underground over there. That will be an input, that will be an input, that will be an input, and that will be an input. Yeah, that could work. And then we just need to set some output priorities over there, and then make sure that nothing moves in over there. Bish, bosh, 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 flip you around, bish, bosh. Here we go. That'll be fine. We could do something like this, something like that, and then we can put you in. That didn't work. Oh wait, what? There. To this, there will be our 4 input belts in over there, and also very important, we need the input priority over here to be on this side, that side, that side. Flip you around again. Copy paste over. There we go. That will be injection. Good. However, and now comes the annoying part. Whatever we recycle over there, we do need to recycle or split off the parts that we could theoretically get in over there. Which could be anything at all. So once we get all of this stuff out, oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Especially if you do this with like, well, basically 4 belts or 12 splitting operations. Then again, I don't really think it needs to be that elaborate. I think we can just get away with like one of these over here. Output priority stays to the side, and we just go start with the blue circuits, for example. Do any over there? Then this will be like main belts going somewhere, and then I think 2 active provider chests over here will probably be more than enough. There's probably no chance in hell that we ever get blue circuits over here. Then again, you never know. You never know. So we're just gonna do it like this. And then... Oh, I never realized that. We could put them back to back like this and let them bleed through. That actually kind of works. I was kind of thinking of like letting it end over there. But if we put them back to back like this, we could just put that over here. And we just completely ignore that. Ooh, but then again, we kind of did say we reserved this area over here for like extra input output. We could also put that thing over here. A couple of them, like next to each other. Like maybe one to the left and one to the right. And then the middle belt will be sorted later. So that things slowly move back again. Because we can just put like one of these over there. And this one over there will, for example, be red circuits. There we go. And if any blue circuit over here just passes through, it will not be like if we can't pick up the blue circuits over here, it will not be that the belt will be blocked. They will just be merged back in. And then we can do that for like every one of these over here, like all 12 of them. And just start doing it. We could maybe even make it a little bit more compact. We do have to make sure that this thing over there will be set to any though. There we go. I mean, this will be a total height of 36. How high is this thing over there? 31. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. We could. Oh, what will happen over here? That will be a mixed bag. Yeah, but then again, do we really care that much about it? A single inserter might also be enough. Just by making it go faster and faster and faster. By just doing this, and by kicking out that and this. And then we will occasionally miss one, but we'll just pick it up in the next iteration. I mean, things on the belt will keep on spinning. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Alright, give this a parameter. And let's maybe do it in the same order as we have over here. So, red, blue, solid fuel. There we go, of any kind, very important. Red, blue, solid fuel, holmium ore, gears, stone. Holmium ore. Gears. Stone. There we go. And then it will be LDS, steel, concrete. LDS. Steel. And concrete. There's no real particular reason to do it in the same order. Only that I just kind of want to do it in the same order. And then it's copper wire, batteries, and ice. Over there, it's going to be copper wire. Batteries. And ice. And then you at the end, you're just going to be something like output priority over there. On this side. And then just merge it all back together. Llama boy, hello there. How you doing? That could work. Are these all unclassified? Yeah, any quality. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be perfect. And then we rotate it around. And we at least want to have 2 of these. But those two will be on the sides. Like one over there. Ah. Well, we can move all this over by one. There's no worries about that. There you go. Good. Cheers. Ah. And then we put you over there. There might only be 2 filters for this entire process, but I think that might be fine. Do you maybe not build this? There you go. Put it back real quick. Alright, alright. Yeah, we could maybe also try the same for the middle. If we want to. But I think this is fine. We could technically also have done the same thing over here with just filters. This is such a stupid build. Yeah, why are we not just using filters over here? Oh, sorry, this. I blame Sleepy Bolt Brain. There we go. There we go, even better. We can just take like this guy over there. Copy paste over you. There we go, it'll be you. And then we get the next one, it'll be you. There we go, and then we take you. It's the same exact effect. And then we maybe could even make it even more compact and make it so that we can use the underground to get all 4 belts at the same time. You're on the phone, and Twitch was being a derp and had to restart the app to redeem that. Ah, that's fine. I mean, that's the best way to fix things. Did you try turning it off and on again? Because that usually works. Alright, then we need stone over there. Yeah, why even go with the splitters? It's so unnecessarily. Even if we miss one over here every now and then, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gears, holmium ore. We'll just get them in the next iteration. Solid fuel. And then we're gonna need reds. And we are gonna need blues. Here we go. Alright, we are gonna activate our pockets real quick because we kinda want to move all of these together now. That's also some kind of weird bubble sort we're doing over here. Yeah, let's start from the bottom and turn it into a quick sort. Alright, and if the underground can go past us into... so close. But we can do it in 2. We can just do it in 2. We'll just find the middle over there, which should be 6. There we go. Wait a minute, 6? This should also be 6. Who are we missing? Ice, batteries, copper cable, ice, batteries, copper cable, concrete, steel, LDS, concrete, steel, LDS, LDS. Already found the culprit. There we go. And then move to standby 2. And then we can do the following. We can just put an underground over there. And an underground over there. We can put belt over there. And then what? Now we can get the middle row. And we want to get the outer rows at the same time. I mean, we can move you. We can move you in. As far as we can right now. Put you over there. Put you over there. And then we do the same thing over here for the outer belt. Let's maybe start with the bottom one real quick. Here we go. Which will be then sitting over there. Yeah, that kind of fits. That'll work fine. And then let the bot sort of that. Sure. Stretch. Yeah, I like that. This will be fine. And then we can just put one of these over there, and then there's nothing to worry about. And again, this feels a bit obnoxious. Yeah, what about these? Yeah, so much simpler. Just 3 legendary medium power balls. Relius! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we still got the space down here to add more loops, or add more storage loops if we need more storage loops. Alright, back to you then. Okay. Delete you one more time. There you go. This one, please. Alright, these things over here. We do want to have a couple of these. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. How many of these do we want? That's a good question. This is going to be like the centralized scrapping area we've been talking about. I mean, we can definitely put down a couple of these. But we do want to move that belt out the moment we can. We can put you over there. Actually, we can probably put 2 of these together. That'll probably still be fine. And then we start moving the belt out afterwards. So let's maybe make these sit together a little bit more. And then we get the gap over here with a straight connection over there. And then a gap over there with a straight connection over there. Because then we can take the belt over there and we can move you over there. That's going to be one output. We can take the belt over there. And we can put you move over there. That's the other output. And then we can move these 2 together and these 2 together. There we go. Good. Even better, we can turn this into a proper balancer. Pom pom pom. Put you over there. Put you over there. Bish bosh bish. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Too many. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. I'm actually not quite sure. I think for this one, having the 2 extra splitters on the back might actually be good. Usually I skip them because if whatever you're outputting will be consumed equally, you don't need those 2 extra splitters at the end. But in this case, I'm actually not quite sure if we will be consuming stuff equally over here. Because this will be random input and random output. That was also a little bit too much. So we might actually need those extra splitters at the end. Here we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we just need to wire this up over here with a little bit of logic so that we can order in whatever we want to scrap. We also got some space for in the middle, like one over there and one over there to fully power up everything in there. Perfect. Which also means we can probably put down like one of these over there for like a little bit of lightning storage. And there we go. All right, let's pick up some stuff then. And then we have a somewhat compact recycling center, which I'm very much looking forward to. We should probably immediately start working by starting to recycle probably things like gears, because we're probably already backed up on gears over there. Are we backed up on gears over here already? Yes, we are. There are so many gears over here. Oh boy. Not stacked gears yet, I think. Though they do look kind of stacked. Oh, they're definitely stacked. The planet you hate at the moment, it does take a bit of thinking how you do stuff over here. And I mean, this is our, more or less our third rebuild over there. The first base we had over here, that was a total mess over here. And then this was the one we made the second time around. And now I'm just kind of focusing on getting like just recycling done over here. And then at the bots handle everything else. There we go. There we go. We are gonna need... Actually, we have a couple of those big boys. The only thing we need is gonna be some legendary poles. Not over there. Oh, wait, where are they? They're over there. That's big poles. Where's my substations at? Where the fuck are we making substations? I could just order them in via the bots, but oh, there they are. But I do kind of genuinely want to know where the hell are we making our substations? Here we go. Yeah, that looks somewhat fine. We are missing a power connection though, so I put you over there. Put you over there because it fits. We're also missing a bit of a bot connection. Was not really expecting that, to be perfectly honest. But I think we can just place him over here. Like one. Well, one. There isn't enough space for another one, it seems. But that covers most of them. If not all of them. We are missing power over here, though. That's so unfortunate. Well then, have one over there. Have one over there. That will fix that over there. Perfect. Then we need the logic over there to start ordering and stuff. Good thing is that gears are backed up, so we can exactly tell at which point in time we want to start scrapping gears. Then again, we can also calculate that. We're probably just going to calculate that. It'll be fine. Alright. What do we need? Well, we need more recyclers. There they are. We're also going to need as many quality modules as we can. We don't really have that many going around. Actually, kind of surprised about that we're not really making many more quality modules over here. But it'll be fine. I do hope that with the new setup over here that we're going to be making so many more items over here. Alright, put all of those in. I guess we're just going to go for the tier 3 rare quality modules. Oh, where did they go? I think we need a couple more because I'm already out. It's only 16% quality. Well, 16% is 16%. Nothing to sneeze at. We do need some lamps. Because it's kind of dark over here. And now it's less dark. Yeah, let's also put some over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. But Jack, if you hate this planet, you can do way better things later on. You can, for example, try to build like a massively oversized spaceship. Because, well, why not make a massively oversized spaceship? The only reason I made this is because I can. And it's gonna get bigger. We're definitely gonna make him bigger. As big as we can. Oh, that was a rare one. Alright, at the moment we're missing sulfur over here. We're also missing coal over there. That ain't a ship, that's an unlimited resource farm. Psst. Yes, it is. It's an unlimited legendary asteroid farm. There we go. Alright, put some quality modules in them. There we go. Alright, now we need some logic. And we need to figure out at which point in time we're gonna start to scrap. In this logic area over here, gears. Gear. That's a lot of gears. 156,000 normal ones, 51 rare uncommon ones, 9,000 rare ones, 9,000 epic ones, and about... Yeah, that's a pretty nice distribution, actually. With the exceptions of, like, the beginning. I mean, at the end, you see, like, 9,900, and technically it should be 90 legendaries. It should... If the distribution would be perfect, it should also be something like 90,000 uncommon ones, and then 900,000 normal ones, but I guess somewhere something went off. But then again, we have not really put everything into the machine yet. They might just be sitting over here on the belt. Then, how many storage chests do we have per column over here? We got a total of 48. Let's take a calculator out. That's going to be like 48. That's going to be 48 times 48. I was not really expecting that. Yeah, get in there. 48 times 48. That's the total. 2,304 is the total amount of stacks we have in here. We have to divide it by 5 for every rate of rarity. That gets us like 460.8 stacks per rarity. But we probably want to start scrapping earlier. So how about the maximum amount of stacks we want to have in here of any kind of type for at least these resources over here is going to be 450. And for anything else, it's going to be less than that, because over here we got only half that size, give or take. So we need to set up a little bit of logic. For one, we need one of these. For another, we need to set up what we want over here. We need to read what we have. Let's maybe go over here real quick. There we go. We need to read what we have. We need to negate what we have. And we need to filter out what we have. So that's where we start with the filtering first. And what we want to do over here. It's going to be the 12 items we already talked about. It's going to be concrete of every kind. Oh boy. Kind of thinking about if we could... Yeah, we could. We can. I don't really want to put too many signals on here because it's going to be annoying as fuck. But LDS, red, blue, copper wire here. I don't really want to put in like every rarity over here of everything we make in there. Stone, steel, ice, batteries. There they are. And solid fuel. That's the 12 items we make over there. But then we do need a couple more combinators. And these are just combinators because I'm being lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we only need 4. Sorry, that cliff. We didn't need... Well, actually, maybe we do need 5. Over here, quality transfer. Do that for each. And you do that for uncommon. You do that for rare. You do that for epic. And you do that for legendary. Good. And then we just wire up these together real quick. There we go. And then all of these outputs together as well, together with you. Okay. That did something. Was not expecting that, to be perfectly honest. We could maybe use a different color wire for this. There we go. That should give us a total output. Let's put a debug pole down real quick. There we go. That should give us one of each for every type of rarity. Yes, it does. All right, perfect. Let's move you back by a bit. 1, 2. Then we want to have the stack size of that. You over there. Stack sizes. All right, then we got the stack size of each of these. You over there. That's gonna be our upper limit. Our upper limit is gonna be multiply each of these over here with 450. And put out each again. So these are the maximum amount of items we want to store in the system. Each of these is going to be like, at most we want to have like 90,000 cable in this system. At most we want to have like 90,000 of this, 90,000 of that, yada yada yada. Based upon all of their stack sizes and everything else. And we want to have at most 450 stacks of each. So we don't really care what it is. 450 is the maximum we want. Then we have to see what we have in here. Now, of course, this bot network over here, I guess it's going to be its own bot network. We're not going to be combining this up with this one over here. This one over there, we're probably going to get rid of entirely, because we're probably going to be redoing this one. I do want this thing over here to be like its own little system. But we might need to adjust that number over there. Actually, we don't. 450 will be fine. Even if we add a second station of this into the same network, we're going to keep that number, because worst case scenario, all of the items are in one station and none of them are in the other. And then if we nudge this number to like double the capacity, then the station might get stuck. All right. So we get all of this out. So that is the maximum amount of items we want to have. And then we will also want to see what do we have in our storage over there. And we only probably want to start off with only like the positive signals. Because it's connected to the robot system over here, signals sometimes can be negative. So for now, just give us everything that's positive. If we are under, we don't care. So now we've got 2 positive numbers over here. One of these we need to negate. We could negate you. Yeah, we're going to negate you. So we're going to multiply you with minus 450. That's not how minus 450 works. So now we got the under limits. And since we're only going to be fetching out the positive numbers over here, we need to do a little bit more. This red wire over there also needs to go to there. Each as well. Above 0. And We want to filter out any kind of signal that we do not know about. So only if it's one of the items we're filtering for, and if they're both positive, only then we are going to be taking them into consideration. So now we get all the numbers that are reflected in this one over there, together with all of the qualities, as an output over here, what is inside of our Robofit network. And now comes the magic part, and the magic part is gonna be, we're gonna be combining you and you together. Can we get our debug power pole again? Actually, we got the debug power pole right over here. And every number that is now positive is something that we want to scrap. And things we want to scrap is gonna be gears, because we got like, we want to scrap 111,000 gears. Really? That many? I guess that's correct, because we got 156,000 in storage. And we want to have at most, what was it like? Something like 45,000 or something like that? What was the maximum limit over there? 45,000. So yes, those will all be scrapped. Perfect. The bots are going to be busy for a while. We also want to scrap 59,000 solid fuel, because our maximum is sitting at 22,000 and we have in storage 59,000. Yeah, that seems to be all correct, but we don't really want to be ordering all of that at once in one of these requested chests. So for every positive signal, so we're going to be putting down one more combinator over here. We're going to be stopping this inspection over here, and we're going to be putting it over there. We're only going to be filtering out, yet again, only the positive signals. And positive signals again. Here we go. Those are the things we want to scrap. And then comes the magical part. We're going to put you down again. Again, one more time with the stack size of the items we want to filter out. We only want to have the... That's not the correct one. Sorry. It's this one. We just want to know the stack size. And the stack size is what we're going to be ordering in these requester chests. So that we do not overfill these with like random items and stuff like that. Also, somebody's getting zapped like crazy over here. What the fuck? Alright, and then your output is what's going into this one and that one. And then we need to get you in over there and there. And I guess we're gonna need you to go in over there and there. And that's all of these over here. Then we can get you over there, into there, and there. As well as into there and there. We're going to be setting like that they do requests soon. Let me just wire this up real quick, and then it'll be fine. So you go over there and there. And you go over there and there. Can we actually wire you up? No, we cannot. I was kind of curious about that. There we go. These two over there. These two. Nope, that was a nudge. I saw a chat movement, was like, what? Did you start making legendary chests after they announced the change? Well, we were already trying to make like legendary chests like way before that. To be perfectly honest, nice, but I don't think we really need that. We're already gonna have so many items in storage. We don't need more items in storage, you know. I think we're gonna be fine. Alright, you over there, set requests. And trash unrequested, requested buffer chest as well. Actually, don't do that. Alright. It just made me think, since you were talking about filling up the chest. Yeah, but it's already like good enough in my opinion. I mean, we could fill it up even more. But I think I'm fine actually. These two over there, these two over there, these two over there, these two over there. Alright, and then of course we do not have enough bots over here. So let's bring in a couple of bots. There we go, but then we can already see like some bricks coming over here and some other stuff coming in over here. Did we ever do a sorting part for bricks over here? No, we didn't. We already forgot something. Perfect. We never put bricks in here. And we even talked about that, like once we started rebuilding this one. I don't remember who it was, but somebody was like, what about bricks? I'm like, what? What do you mean bricks? Alright, you over there. Do bricks. There we go. We probably need even more, but let's just connect it like this for now. We can always move this around and redirect it to do more. Alright, alright. Perfect. Okay, this could be good. Nice little research center. Or recycle center in this case. Alright, let's get some more bots. Maybe also get rid of all the scrap in my pocket here. Can we just... Yeah, put it over there. Somebody will pick it up. How about we just trash unrequested and just let the bots deal with it? There we go. Alright, speaking of bots, there must be a chest around here somewhere with bots. Then again, logistic bots. We got 3,000 uncommon ones in storage. I'm just gonna order them in. Here we go. Yeah. You. Logistic bots, where are they? Uncommon ones, bring me like 3,000. Bring me 3,000 logistic bots, please. There they are. Oh, the bots are not keeping up anymore. The bots are getting tired of carrying other bots. Well, it'll be fine soon. Speaking of the platform, how's the platform doing? We do occasionally get the warning over here, out of ammo. It's a lie. We're doing good. We don't need any more ammo over here. The only thing we need more is like more UPS, please. Space UPS is like, oof. How's the other side doing now? Are we slowly backing up on legendaries over here? We are slowly backing up on legendaries. But are we making signs over here? This looks maybe okay. Why are things not doing like they should be doing? Production science is still missing modules. Modules are still missing reds. Reds is still missing plastic. Plastic is still missing coal. And coal is coming from... Ah, we're now backed up on carbon. Okay, okay. So this is side over there. You should start burning. Excuse me? Oh, we're looking for the legendary tick signal. Yeah, that doesn't exist. The legendary tick signal does not exist. There we go. Alright, alright. And now we're low on sulfur. So we don't want to burn no more. But that should be 24 sulfur on this belt. Oh, we are backed up on coal. We are missing petroleum gas. That's the issue over here. Excuse me? Because you're missing sulfur. Did we not do a change just recently over there? No, we did change that. So if you're low on this, you start doing that, but you're kind of... This needs to be lower, I think. Yeah, let's vent some real quick. Here we go. Like, only make carbon if we're really, really, really low. If you're not that low, don't make carbon. Fallen Angel, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing? Alright, that's going better. How's it looking over here then? I think we got the exact same issue over here as well. Yeah, about the petroleum gas.
Some money for you, my men. Keep the entertainment, please.
I will spend it on... food. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub! For 42 months already. Wow. Not my shawarma. No, actually, I found a Japanese street restaurant next to the place I work, or close to the place I work. And I was like, wait a minute, that kind of looks delicious. I'm going to go there. Probably, well, maybe not tomorrow. Because tomorrow, everybody who's working in the home office is usually in the office, and we usually go to lunch together. So probably on Friday. What the hell was this huge, massively beastly creation? It's a platform. It's not that big. It's plus size. Alright, but now we're also making petroleum gas over here again. Just has some slight configuration issues. Food, hoping for beer. There will be beer on Friday, because on Friday there's going to be the company winter party, and I will be drunk. I will give them my best impression. I hope they like it. No, this big platform over there is our legendary science machine, because it makes only one thing, and that is legendary science. Out of legendary asteroids. How do we get legendary asteroids? Legendary asteroid casino. We are just non-stop gambling asteroids over here. Non-stop. Everybody has their own roulette table. It's roulette non-stop. Absolute roulette non-stop. And every time you hear a ding, that's when we get the legendary asteroid. Though I think over here it could be a bit better. Here we go. Here we go. It's going better over here. Master Gamble Incorporated. It's in intercontinental space. Interplanetary space? It's an interplanetary space, so it should be fine. It's in open waters. There we go. You can gamble on open waters. It's also super self-sustainable, so it can do this like forever. Alright, alright. Did we get our bots yet? Is this like 3,000 bots? That's apparently 3,000 bots. For some reason I thought it would be way more stacks in my pocket. Is it yours or uneven? It's not uneven. It's you. It's definitely you. Alright, put you in here. In here. In here. Despite the massive amount of smog, it's fully eco-friendly. It is. I mean, smog in space is no issue. Smog on the planet, now that's an issue. Alright, do not order in 3,000 bots no more. There we go. 3,000 logistic bots just going ham. That just immediately filled up over here. There we go. Things that go into storage over here, we'll be putting into re-storage over there. They should be showing up over there. There they are. They'll be then put into storage over here. If they still back up in here, then they go back in over there. There we go. Why don't you have legendary bots? Wait a minute. You mean these 545 and these 44? Okay, Fulgora is kind of shit for bots, to be perfectly honest. I think Novice is way better. Yeah, on Novice we got like 2,000 legendary construction bots and 2 legendary logistics. What the fuck is going on over there? Like every construction bot we have on Novice is a legendary one. Absolutely everyone. The 2,000 bots that live, the 2,007 bots that live in here are all legendary construction bots. But the logistic bots are somehow not of that kind. And it's not like we don't want to upgrade. We have the upgrade available over here. It's probably just because the bots do not park over here that often. There's some bots coming over here, but there's no upgrade available for them. There's definitely some coming in over here, but they are already upgraded because we already have those. We have a little bit of a lack of epic bots. That's kind of weird. We got the legendary bots. We probably have more legendary bots in storage somewhere. Wait a minute, where's the bot maker? The bot maker's over there. We got a couple of them in storage. We also got a whole bunch of epic bots. Is there something wrong down here? Ah. Well, there's a problem. How did this happen? There we go. No wonder we're not getting any bots over there. Time to scrap bots. There's definitely a plan over here to scrap bots at some point in time. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, but we have to get rid of these gears first. And we have to start using these resources also. That's the other part that we're gonna have to do over here. Alright. Stone. Stone will be filtered out. Solid fuel, everything else that will go around and come around. That will be fine. Good. We don't really have an overflow for this stuff over here yet. We're gonna put that in the moment we start overflowing. At the moment, just let them sort themselves out over there. It'll be fine. Good. And we are not even using all of our bots yet. So bot-wise, we're doing fine over here. It's research actually. Research is still going. It takes another 4.5 hours to finish this. Ah! Is one of those science labs over there. Now they're all still running. Even the one that's kind of trying to get rid of non-legendary ones is still going hard over here. There we go. What's with the research queue? Yeah, that's still a bug. They should move more over here. Apparently, what they promised in the Friday Victoria effect does not really seem to be working. There's a bug report for that, and they're working on it, but it seems to not be working as intended. They should usually go to like other roboports that are nearby to recharge. We could try to add a couple more over here. If I had some. And hope that it will be a little bit better. Let's see if we can pick up some roboports. I'm not quite sure if we still have roboports, because I don't think we were making them over there. Robo. Oh, we got some rare ones over there. Are we making them over here somewhere? Pom 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 pom. Ugh. Are we actually making roboports over here? Ah, that might be the reason why we don't have any roboports. I don't think we're making them. Well, there's a problem. Really? Nothing? Oh, we're definitely recycling bots over there, it seems. Flying robo frames. Really? We are recycling them? Where? No, over there. Oh, we are recycling them. Time for another production line? Yeah, we're... I mean... I don't really want to put anything new over here. I'm just going to steal a couple from over here. There you go. Mine. Mine! There we go. Also gave us some construction bots. Perfect. We're going to need those. There we go. Yeah, have some of these. Fine. Alright, alright. And then we need to start thinking about where we're going to be putting down the construction lines. Robot in the middle? Well, we don't have the space for that over here. And how much UPS life do you think the base is left? It seems surprisingly low at this point. Not that much, actually. If we go to time usage over here, we are pretty much on the border. We are exactly on the border. So it's only going to go down from over here. However, I've got a PC upgrade in the pipes, so that will be coming soon. It is kind of interesting to see how different these UPS over here look like than the UPS we have going on, for example, on Pyanodons. Like, on Pyanodons, the electric network over there is sitting somewhere at, I think, usually somewhere like 4 to 5 to maybe even 8 milliseconds. So electric network over there is usually kind of expensive. Fluid flow, I guess, is fine. Heat network is a bit high, but then again, heat network is only high because we've got Aquilo, and Aquilo is just like heat pipes everywhere. Trains is kind of low. Logistic manager. Oh, is that the space logistic manager? Probably. Construction manager, or is that the bot manager? That might be the bot manager. There's also a commander. Whoever the fuck the commander is. Pump usage is a little lower here. Where's pump use? That's on the entity update. Actually, what is all going into entity update right now? Let's maybe also go... There we go. It's a little bit easier to read over here. So we're spending a total of about 8 milliseconds on entity update, 8 to 9. The biggest contender in here is inserters. Which kind of was to be expected with having about... What is that? Just under 10,000 active inserters. Yeah, they're kind of busy. Crafting machines is actually... Where was crafting machines? Assembly machine. It's surprisingly low. We're spending way more on inserters than we're spending on assembly machines. There we go. Beam is probably the laser. Boilers, really that much? Kind of surprised about that. Asteroid collectors are going ham. Yeah, of course, because our platform was flying. Laboratory is basically none. Mining trust is fine. Particle source, programmable speaker. Pumps. Spider vehicle, smoke with trigger. Smoke with trigger is actually kind of high. That's like a millisecond we can just shave off from over here. And then unit, turret. Yeah, turret will never stop. Turret will be that high. Roboport is... oh, it's getting there. But yeah, inserters. Spending 4 milliseconds on inserters is kind of impressive, I have to say. Especially since we only are sitting at 10,000. Like on our Pi map, we are sitting at way more inserts. Did they do something with the inserter code? Did that go less effective? But yeah, we're getting into UPS land. It's sad to say, even though it doesn't really feel like we got that much stuff going on. But we are definitely in UPS land. I'm kind of curious now, though. Yeah, it's entity update, most of it. Control behaviors. Control behaviors, I think, is all of the circuit systems we have put in there. And that being at 2 milliseconds is kind of crazy. I think it's coming from all of the casinos. Not quite sure if the casinos are doing us any good. And yeah, transport lines is belts. There's nothing much you can do about that. And yeah, the other thing that's sometimes eating quite a bit of UPS is the rendering cycle. There are certain parts when we look at them that the rendering cycle over here goes bananas. At the moment, sitting at like 1.2 milliseconds is great. That's a good time. But the moment we go to the space platform and we look like onto the map, it goes up to 3, 4 milliseconds or something like that. Just for rendering. Like the renderer goes up so much by just looking at the space platform. And it's only when we look at it. Like once we zoom out, it's gone. And once we zoom in again, boop. And this is not even... oh, this is in stopped orbit. Oh. I see. I was kind of hoping he would still be going, and that would be one of the reasons why we're having low UPS, but I guess I was wrong. There we go. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we're just trying to make things happen. Actually, if you're back at home, that does kind of mean you probably dropped like all your science down, didn't you? How much science is left in you? Wow. It used to be all at 45,000 and you dropped like 30,000 production science on novice. If we go over here and we look at science, yeah, there's like 100,000 legendary utility science, 100,000 legendary military, a legendary space science, just a little bit under because we're using it, of legendary automation science as well as green. Yes, we're doing good for science. We're doing real good for science. We could probably put like even more down of these. Oh, wait a minute. Are you still having issues? Legendary science? Legendary science. We're only doing legendary science. What does it do? You don't know yet. Legendary science is 6 times better. Science capacity increases with higher qualities. Legendary science goes 6 times as long as normal science. So it's basically a free 500% prot bonus. That is not even being affected by prot bonus. So it's even better than that. Because if you put it into prot bonus free as well, it will be even better than that. There we go. I mean, if you get to think about it. Here, if we go to Romulus over there. He's got like... wait. He's got like... let's look over here. It's a little bit easier over there. He's got like... oh, my face is the way you can't see, but it's fine. He's got like... let's say 1,000 red signs. Legendary red signs in there. That's going to be multiplied by 6 because of the legendary state. Then it's going to be multiplied by 2 because of the production bonus in the laboratory, which is 100%. And then it's going to be multiplied by 2 again because of the biolab is only using 50% of the resource of the science. So that's going to be every beaker of science over here. It's going to be multiplied by 6, by 2, by 2. So that's going to be multiplied by 24. So even though it doesn't really seem like we're making a lot of it, though these are stacks of 16 in total, multiply this by 24 and then you know how much science it actually is. So we're making a fuck ton over here, an absolute fuck ton. All right, this place over here seems to be doing well. So let's get some production in here then. So where do we place the production? We do need to plan this out a bit. I do kind of think that there will be probably a couple more storage bins over here. So we need to reserve this space over here. We could put the production on the left and on the right over here. We could also just put it only on the right. Maybe only on the right. And then we start building down over here. That does kind of mean that we do need to put down a decent amount of foundation. How much foundation do we now have? Especially over there. For some reason, it doesn't really seem like we're getting any new foundation here. It always seems like it's been sitting at 7,500. Even though we do have like... What is that? 1,000 in our pockets. It doesn't really seem like we're getting any foundation whatsoever. You're going to novice. Alright. Like Aquila Sprinter. You got some foundation outside of you? Do have some in there. And I guess that's what we're still waiting upon? Okay, I guess it's just a very slow process. We shouldn't have any more foundation over here. There should be... That's 14k over here. That is the correct number. Because there used to be like something over 10k, but we only want to order in 10k. Don't tell me there's any over here. There's nothing over there. And then novice over there has no foundation whatsoever. Alright, it's just an it's a very slow process. Alright. Well then. I guess we might as well start putting it down. Yeah, that'll work. And blow up the cliffs. Here we go. Good, and then we can start crafting stuff over here. So what do we need over here? Well, let's maybe start with the robot essentials. Quality throughput. Here we go. Or maybe with the bear essentials. The bear essentials would be like just a couple of assembly machines over here. That are doing things like signals and stuff like that. The usual stuff that we're missing. We could start with that. But I do want to at least put down... Well, wait a minute. Let's put down a little bit of a pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start over here. That will be aligned. Perfect. And you're just going to start with roboports. Because we definitely want to get... We're not making roboports, so we might as well start with roboports. They stack up to 10, 20, 5? I think they stack up to 10. So how about we do like 400? Yeah. Roboports, how much do they stack again? They stack up to 10, so 400 is a good number. We probably also want to give you at least some quality in there. There you go. Good. Start with the roboports. And then on top of this... And this does not need to recycle or anything like that. One higher. Here we go. If we... let's keep it like this. That should be enough machines for like the really, really common things. Not inserters, but things like chests, things like signals, train stations, rails, ramps, and stuff like that. That's going to be this over there. And what's causing my bots to guard around the roboports? Bad code, I guess. It should not be like that, but somehow it is like that. I mean, if you look at the map over here, I mean, they're definitely being charged. It's just like... Are they being charged? It's kind of hard to tell. They are being charged. I guess we might need some thicker roboports over here. Good thing we're going to get... Oh, there we go. We already got some epic ones. There you go. Let's give some of these an upgrade. Might be a bug. It might be something else. It could be a bit of anything. And we also got already a legendary one. There we go. That's going super duper fast. Here. You, legendary. You, legendary. Alright, then we probably also want to make some better bots. Before we get to the better bots, we need to get, like, to all the other parts as well. We do need to keep one thing in mind, and that is the moment we want to start to make some quality throughput electro machines over here, we need to keep like one more distance over here. That'll be fine. Just give me like, there we go. Those roboports are coming in super duper fast now. Bum bum bum. Where's the roboport? There he is. So how about we just make sure that we have the distance if we do it like this? There we go. Also, yes. Yeah, it might be a bug. I saw a couple of bug reports on the Factoria forums that this is now a behavior again. Then again, they do kind of seem like they're kind of spread apart. I mean, we do got like bots sitting. We even got bots sitting all the way over here. So they do seem to be spreading a bit. But it's also that we got like 3,000 bots over here, and we're trying to charge them, and we need some better roboports over here to charge them faster. So that's the other part. That's the other part of the equation. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's put you over there, let's put you over there, then we've got some power over there. We're gonna be filling these in soon. And I guess we then start just from the bottom to the top. So, what will be the next big thing we're gonna need? Not power poles, not roboports. We're already doing roboports over here. Not inserters. Oh, inserters would be nice. Maybe just a basic amount of assembly machines over here and stuff like that. Like things like recyclers and stuff like that. Sure, why not? Start with the recyclers. They stack up to 20, I think. So it's going to be 20 times 40, that's 800. Make up to 800 legendaries. There you go. Good. Start consuming, please. Then, next up. The magnetic machines. The magnetic machine should be made in the magnetic machine, so we don't even need to worry about that. We could just go with assembly machines. Let's go with assembly machines. Here we go. So they stack up to 50. So 40 times 50, that is 4,000? No, 8,000. Let's see, 2,000? 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 should be fine. I want to have at most 2,000 legendary assembly machines. Yeah, 2,000. There we go. And then of these as well. At most 2,000. We could actually set the number lower, but it'll be fine. And then of course, these ones over there. We can't really make these ones yet because we need some modules for that, but that will be coming soon. Alright, alright. If you're already thinking assembly machines, these over here stack up to 10? It's kind of annoying that you can't really see how high they stack over here by looking over there, but I think they stack up to 10. 400 this. Do they stack up to 10? They do stack up to 10. We're also kind of missing maybe a couple of these boys. There we go, and we already need more assembly machines. Perfect. We got some more roboport needs over there. It's gonna be like one over there. Well, for now, I'm just gonna place you over there. We might nudge these around later on, but just to cover everything. All right, let's get some materials in. Good. Here we go. We're just gonna have to replace everything we do over there. We're gonna be doing over here now. And we're not even making basic... Oh, we're not making green chips yet. Because we're not recycling anything yet. That will hopefully come sooner or later. I mean, one of the things we're currently trying to recycle. Mostly still gears, but we're almost done with the gear recycling. If we have a look at the logistics system over there, go to gears, look at that. Remember how there was like about 150,000 gears over here? Well, those are basically gone. Good, but now we got like 84,000 iron plate over here. So, about that. Yeah, this is filling up fast. But the more plates we have over there, the better. Alright, did we at least get some of the stuff we wanted? Probably. Yeah, we got. Alright, build the rest. Over there. Alright, let's maybe start over here with some more of the magical stuff. Green circuits. Green circuits is the one thing that we are usually kind of missing in here. We might have to import green circuits. Because we can get them from blue circuits, very true. But it might be easier just to import and to shower us over here in some green circuits every now and then. Before we start scrapping processing units, we got 26,000 in storage. And the limit for processing units is 45,000. So we're only halfway there before we start scrapping. And also, once we start using green circuits to make some for like modules, we'll also start using blue circuits. So it does kind of make sense to either A, import greens, or B, make green circuits over here. Or at least make a couple of green circuits. You don't really need to make a lot of them, but only a couple, because you will start to back up, or not really back up, but you will be getting like iron plate in. And we already got like copper wire going everywhere, so we could already start making some green circuits. So you know what, let's start by making some green circuits. Quality throughput over there, put you on the same height, there we go, put you over there. What to craft? Well, let's go for some green circuits over there. And we want to stop at, it's 200 per stack, 40 stacks, it's 8,000. I'm just gonna go for 8,000. And then we kind of realized that this over here is... Oh, the power pole is different. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is the power pole different? Here we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be off. The chests are aligned, but the power pole is kind of off. Sorry about that. Alright. There's also a little bit of a complaint going on. Ah, shit. We dropped them. Let's pick them up real quick. We are a little bit in zapping range over there. So we need to do something about the zapping range. Give me some of these. Give me some of those. I mean, small ones. And small ones are still kind of big. Put over there. Alright. Do we not have these in the pocket? Really? We got different electromagnetic machines in the pocket. There we go. I'll do the trick. We do want some quality in here. There we go. We'll see the other quality module we have over here. These might be a bit better for that. But let's just go with these for now. We can always change the quality modules out later again. This video is going to be making us, well, a couple of green circuits. I think we need a couple more. Let's make this thing over here one more time. There we go. That should be fine. We are kinda out of constant combinators. What the hell? For that we need some green circuits. Wait a minute, there we go. Give me those. We can make one, and now we need some copper plates, some copper wires. Give me those. Keep. There we go. And that might also be one of the first things we're going to be doing over here. Start making these. Yeah, put you over there. Put you over there. Out, in, or the other way around. Or that stuff in. Perfect. Start making it. We're gonna need those constant combinators. While we're at it, we might as well put the chests in. Let's start putting in the chests. Well, what is this? These will all be combinators. This could be signals. Let's do the chest over there. Steel chests. And then purple, red, yellow, green, blue. Out in. Here we go. Do we add any mods? No, this is still all vanilla. But why is my inventory so big? I can show you in a second. Well, first of all, of course, because we're wearing a legendary mech suit. I mean, let me just finish this whole thing up real quick. Here we go. Here, put you over there. Did that delete everything in there? It did. Good, good, good. If you wouldn't mind showing the recycling conditions for those quality upscalers, I can do this in a second. So yeah, we got ourselves a legendary mech suit. And we're kind of filled to the brim with like legendary tool belts. Every legendary tool belt gives us an inventory size bonus of 25. We got the total inventory size bonus of 425. Our inventory is massive. Absolutely massive. On top of that, because we got so much space in here, we got like a couple of legs, 2 reactors, a whole bunch of batteries, a total of 8 laser defense, a total of 6 roboports and 8 shields. It could probably be a better layout, but I'm happy with this. This works. I don't really see any issues with this at the moment. So, the recycling conditions of those upscalers. Oh, you mean these over here? This is a really, really nice setup over here. So, we don't really care what is in our overall system for these. We just care what's in these chests over here. There we go. No fusion reactors. I never made them. I never made them. And to be perfectly honest, I don't need them. Because the batteries over here will be going for like forever. And these do make enough power for now. So the only thing we care about is like what is in the passive providers over here. These machines over here will always be making the stuff over here like non-stop. They don't really care. They just keep making. At some point in time, things in here will start to pile up. And that's where this constant combinator comes into place. The constant combinator over here is set to negative amount of 40 stacks. So we always subtract 40 stacks of every one of these items we could make over here. And once we're over 40 stacks, that's when we get a positive signal on the wire. At the moment, this entire wire is negative signals. If we go over here, it's all like negative 500. But the moment we are over 400 is when we get a positive signal. And once we get a positive signal, we basically set it as a request over here in this requested chest. Then things will be moved over there. They will be destroyed over there, and it will just go into the passive provider, or the active provider over here. It doesn't necessarily mean that this... Actually, it does mean. Never mind. I'm talking bullshit. With this shield, so you can probably nuke yourself. I've not made the nuke yet. We should make a nuke at some point in time. And one fusion is as powerful as one legendary reactor. It is. But with this many batteries over here, and with our pocket pots not doing all the time all the work, we got enough time to recharge. Let's see. Is any one of these already backing up and filling up? Not over here, but we got the same logic over here. We are using the same logic over here. For example, I can see we're recycling some blue ones over here, or we have recycled like a blue machine over there. We got like 40 stacks of rare crushes in here, and the moment we're going over, this guy over here will start requesting like whatever we have in excess over there, and then it will just go into here. It will go into the active provider. Where it goes from over there, I don't care. It goes somewhere. There we go. All right, we need things like pipes as well. So let's start making some pipes. Quality throughput. Over there. Make some pipes. Pipes stack up to 100. So that will be like, I want to have at most 4,000 legendary pipes. The number over here basically stops the machine over here. Like on top of having like a limit on the chest, when we start scrapping over here, there's also a limit in the machine. Like once we're sitting at like 4,000 legendaries in this chest, that's the moment that these machines over here will stop. And if we do have 4,000 legendaries sitting over here in this chest, that I probably won't care about commons, uncommons, rares, and epics anymore, to be perfectly honest. By that point in time, I'd just be like, yep, that's good. Alright, make those pipes over there. What else do we need? We probably need like a whole bunch of stuff. Not the power poles, not the inserters yet. We're gonna be doing those a little bit further over. Not the belts. We probably do need to put down the belt machine somewhere. But belts do not really need quality. Or assembly machines? Chemical plants? Do the chemical plants next. They stack up to 20, I think. So we can go all the way up to, what is that? That is 200, 400, 600, 800. There you go. They do stack up to 20, right? They stack up to 10. Oh no. Chemical labs. 400. There you go. Have we set the request for the chest production yet? No, I have not even touched that. I should probably do that. Alright, while we're at it, start making the combinators. Even the expensive ones. There we go. This is just simple stuff. I don't really care much about lamps. I do care about quite a bit. Start making lamps. Start making signals. There we go. Start making train stations. Good. We might need more of these, so we're gonna leave some space over there. How are we doing for rumble ports? We got 2 legendaries. We got another 6 epics. Perfect. I think I picked up some legendaries now. No, we still got 2 legendaries over here. Yeah, you are legendary. Let's put you down over there. Let's put you down over there. And then we got like 1 rare one. It's a bit of a mess, to be perfectly honest, over here. Yeah, put everyone up there. Alright, alright. Yeah, the bots are working non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. How are these bots over here looking? They're looking not too bad. Even though they're only like single stacked and not like fully stacked. It's looking decent. I mean, keep in mind, this is being fed mostly by just like the bleacher over here. By things that we recycle. And stacking this stuff over here is, well, it will stack. Once it starts to back up, it will stack because of the insane productivity bonus we have over here. So we probably do see like the occasional stacked part over there, if we're lucky. But at the moment, I think as long as the belt is not full, it will not start stacking itself. But yeah, that's all fine. I do see the occasional legendary going through there. How are we doing over here for things like Holmium? 16,000 Holmium, nice. Would you be okay with sharing the blueprints to the quality artist crafter? Yes. Wait a minute. Where is that? We prepared for that. I'm just gonna give you my save game. They're all in there. Just fish them out. I made like a shareable thingamajig of my save game not too long ago, and they're still in there. Of course, I didn't put the link anywhere useful where I can just pick it up again. Sorry about that. But it's over here. Share. Copy link. Let's just check if it's the correct link. Here we go. Have fun. And in that save, we'll find like all these blueprints, or most of them. There's a couple new ones in there that are probably not in there yet. I think the Unicron ones are not in there, but you don't need those. Unless you want to make a Unicron. Then you maybe want to need those. But then again, Unicron is only partially in there. In some kind of state in that save, I think. You'll figure it out. Here we go. And if not, you can take a look at things and then just extract what you need. Alright, alright, alright. Is that still going? Yeah, we're going at like 5,000 SPM. And it still takes like 3.5 hours. What the hell? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this is moving along. That's moving along. We need more stuff. We need all the stuff. Quality throughput. I guess we could start working on the inserters. Or do we want to put something else in here first? We don't really want to craft intermediates over here. We could start crafting everything else that we kind of need over here. Power poles and stuff like that will be built somewhere else. I guess we're just going to start with the inserters real quick. Yellow inserters. Stack up to 50, so that's going to be 2,000. And then, of course, we're going to need the blue ones. Those also stack up to 50, so it's going to be 2,000. We're going to need the red ones, yet again. And the green ones. There we go. 2,000. I'm small size, setting up like 5 legendary assemblers is a lot of work. Yeah. I mean, it's a typical escalation game. You have to start somewhere, and then just start escalating from there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you down for over here for now. Good thing that we start making these assemblers, because we're missing assemblers. So let's pick up some assemblers from the old base. Here we go. Alright, bring me stuff. This place we're probably gonna keep like this. The only thing that we will have to think about this, and that's actually kind of annoying. Actually, a cargo landing pad. We don't really need that many cargo landing pads. We can just make extra rocket pads over here. Never mind. They can have their own rocket pads. The only thing we need the cargo landing pad over here for is for like ordering stuff in. So this thing over here, well, it will probably quiet down over time. And actually, the more you think about it, the more we kind of actually want to rinse this place, because there's some good modules in here. There is definitely some good modules in here. Speaking of, Romulus. What do you have in modules over here? Oh. We got some good stuff in here. One moment, please. So, if you are... Let's make a second planner for this, because I'm always alternating these. There we can put you over there. One of these over here is going to be if you are less than legendary Mark II, become legendary Mark III. If you're less than legendary, become legendary Mark III. All right, and then how much do we have? We have in here 122. All right, and we start from over there. Oh, there's more over here than I thought there would be. Yeah, 112. There we go. And then this one over there, if you're less than Legendary Tier 3 and less than Legendary Tier 2, we become to Legendary Tier 2. Legendary Tier 2 is still pretty darn good. It's actually better than Epic Tier 3. Legendary Tier 2s, we have like 100, 209. There we go. That's still a whole bunch over there. 208, 209. Good. Yeah, slowly upgrading the luck machine over here. There's quite a bit of legendary tier 3 luck machines over there. Good. Which probably also means that we now have like a whole bunch of epic quality trees in there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, one legendary quality 2 module gives us a quality bonus of 5%. One epic quality 3 module gives us a bonus of 4.7. It's kind of shit. All right. I hear the science machine working. I don't hear this science machine working. Why are you sad? Because you're out of asteroids. I guess that's fair. Pum. I also kind of want to just empty out him over here of all kinds of asteroids. I'm still kind of surprised that there's this many asteroids going around. But maybe give him like another minute or so. By minute, I mean hour, and then it'll be fine. Alright, we got the inserters. Perfect. Welcome down over there. Alright. Let's go for the power poles next. Not you. Wait. Don't do that. We should maybe put some quality in here. That usually helps quite a bit. Here we go. We still got some quality. We got loads of quality left. Alright, off we go again. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. So the power pulse real quick. So start with you. Do these power pulse take up to 50, I think. So 2000. Big boy power pulse V as well. 2000. And then substations. 2000. There we go. We don't have. We basically have. I don't think we have commons of these anymore. We only got rares. Here we go. But that'll be fine. And then give it some quality. Then more magnetic machines. Stack up to 20, I think. So that's going to be like 800. Here we go. Yeah, we can use these. There you go. And they stack up to 20, yes they do. Alright, alright. What else, what else, what else, what else? We do want to make things like the lightning collectors, at least the lightning rods. We do need the lightning rods for the lightning correctors, so... Here we go. Lightning rods, they stack up to 50, so we want to have up to 2,000. There's actually no reason for us to get all the way up to like 40 stacks of these, but we can, so we shall. The only reason we're going this high is greed. Unadulterated greed. Alright, then... What else can we start making over here? Laboratories we don't need to make over there. The recyclers, are we already making the recyclers? I think we are, aren't we? Yes, we are making the recyclers over there. Still a little bit surprised that you can't make recyclers in a magnetic machine, but that will be fine. Accumulators and solar panels we can make over here. Not quite sure why we would even still do solar panels, to be perfectly honest, but we can sink resources in them, so why not? Accumulators stack up to 50, so that's gonna be 2,000. Solar panels also stack up to 50, I think. Yep. I mean, we can make them, so we shall. Here we go. Here we go. That was exactly what we needed over there. But let's... I mean, you definitely want to start making accumulators because you do need to have an output for all those batteries you're getting. Speaking of batteries, you should definitely go start making some laser turrets over there and stuff like that. How much do we have in terms of quality over here? Ooh. 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 Those should be going onto the Romulus. And we got a whole bunch of quality, epic quality mods. We got like 1,001 over here. Why are we putting in these little shits over there? Wait a minute. Are we not ordering them in? No, we're not even ordering them in. No wonder why. There we go. You. Bring me like 500. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the bots are having a field. The bots are just moving non-stop over there. Why are they not going to the Romulus? They are going. The epic ones are not going. The Romulus is only getting the legendary ones. Romulus is legendary only. And occasionally epic because we're out of stuff. But Romulus should be legendary only. But we need to fly him over here. Yeah, let's put a station in there. Go to Fulgora. There you go. Let's go on an excursion and pick up some stuff. Here we go. Here we go. So we can have some more of these in there. Alright, did we get some stuff? We got some stuff. Alright. But these over here, I don't really care too much about solar panels. They get the rare ones. They definitely get the rare ones. Alright, alright. Things are crafting. How are the bins over here? Good thing is, we do see all of them working. Well, except for the one at the top over there, but that doesn't really matter too much. For some reason... How do you have issues? Also, do you see this weird gradient right here? Why is it like this? Actually, I know why, because... Actually, no, I don't. Well, so be it. But... Everything is being picked up at the end, so it's... Oh. That's kind of interesting, actually. So you're kind of backed up on stuff, and you can't push it onto the belt. Oh. I thought for sure they would be stacking stuff by this point. And again, I'm pretty sure they are actually stacking stuff. And we're just not seeing it. Legendary only, you may write. Oh, can you put on a single tree in the Romulus? Sadly that's not possible. I can put the tree in there if I open up like edit mode or debug mode, and we can put the tree on the Romulus. But it might also break other stuff. Yeah, this not being able to stack is a bit suboptimal, in my opinion. Kind of wanted to stack. Then again, we are consuming whatever we can make over there. And there's definitely stuff stacked in there. Here we go. If you kind of think about it, the whole reason why I never put chests over here is because with all the rarities over here, things will back up. There's like 5 quality tiers, and there's like 12 items coming out over there. That's like 60 items, or worst case scenario, 60 stacks. But with higher rarity chests, we could put stacks in there. And then just use stack inserters to fish them out. I mean, the amount of items we make per second over there should fit for a stack insert. It's only... Yeah, it should fit. But for that, we need to make some uncommon chests. What do we need? We need at least 6 stacks. So, is an uncommon chest already enough? An uncommon chest is exactly enough. Alright. Make some rare, boys. You could separate scrap by quality. That will increase the stacking for sure. But we would still get sporadic upgrades, you know? We would still get like the occasional scrap of like another... I mean, if you I mean, we've got another layer of qualities for there. But it's less sporadic? Yeah. Those stacked inserters get jumped very often. Yeah, you will need something, and we... that's gonna be horrible. That's gonna be so horrible. You're gonna need like one of these, a stack inserter. And then you set it to something, for example, set it to blue. And you combine this up with your stack inserter, you set the filter. And then the filter will only be set for things the stack inserter can actually pick up, which is usually anything that's more than 16. But I think it will be easier if we just bite the bullet real quick. Here we go. No, it will not. I'm already annoyed by it. Alright, here we go. One for reds. One for LDS. One for... We have to combine these. One for steel. One for stone. One for holmium. One for gears. One for copper wire. One for ice. One for solid fuel. And one for batteries. It should be 12, right? 11. Shit, who did we forget? Yeah, I mean, we got them Paramars. That's exactly what we're doing over there. But we would still need to get them together. LDS? No, we definitely got LDS. Here's blue, red. Oh, concrete. Concrete is missing. Not stone, but concrete. All right, and then we're just gonna give you a name. Like we're gonna give you a name of like 1. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna be 3. It's very silly to do, but this actually does work. You're gonna be 4. You're gonna be 5. We're gonna need a couple of these as well. It's gonna be an annoying part. You're gonna be 6. It's already like a lot of clicking, and I already hate it. 7. You're gonna be 8. You're gonna be 9. And we missed 1 because wait a minute. Who the fuck did we miss? You're gonna be 10. Is it you? Okay, it's you. And you're gonna be 11. Alright, and then you over there. Add section. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? We might be off by 1, but it'll be fine. Alright. Get in number 1. Get in number 2. Get in number 2. It would be so nice if you could somehow shift click this in. And be like here, just do this, right? You'll be number 6. You'll be number 7. You'll be number 8. You'll be number 9. You'll be number 10. And you'll be number 11. Alright. Can we reset their names now? Yes. Because I don't want these names to be around. Sadly, we cannot move them or merge the groups. They're gonna be anonymous groups like this forever. But now we can get rid of all of these. There we go. And now they should also no longer show up in here. So if we look for them again, they're still around. There you go. Be gone. Doshibaharu, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, and then we just take ourselves an uncommon chest. We got so fucking many. Nice. An uncommon chest as well as a stack inserter. So we're gonna have you, and then we actually need to. Here, let's pick both of these up. Let's go a little bit closer to like you. We're gonna be flipping you around. Wrong way. Flip you. I want these to be in the middle. There we go. I want the uncommon chests to be like over here and over there. We need the bell to be going over there and over here. Alright, then we're gonna have one of these sitting around somewhere over there. We're gonna get ourselves a stack inserter. That we're just gonna be wiring up. Let's just get you over here real quick. You and you over there. One of the green wire. One of the red wire. Set filter. Set filter. Then let's move you up by 1. Let's move you down by 1. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. Here we go. That'll be fine. Set filter. Oops, kind of forgot that. That will be fine as well. Take it out. Alright, and then the red wire over there goes into that chest. The green wire goes into that chest. And there we go. Now we get stacks. And then we don't need this. We don't need that. We do need all of that. Cool. Now, downside is, everything will now be sitting on, like, one side of the belt. And that side of the belt is gonna be the left side of the belt, I think. It's kinda hard to tell. It should be the right side of the belt, but I guess it's gonna be... It's kind of hard to tell. It's definitely the left side of the belt. So we need something where we can do a little bit of balancing over there, and we are going to be doing like a little bit of unbalanced balancing, because we want things to be mostly going out on this side, so that we can put more stuff down. So if things cycle through, we will still have some more space to put stuff down. And look at this. These can now run forever. This chest will just randomly fill up with random stuff. We might have a case of fragmentation over here. And all these random inserts over here might also not be very UPS friendly. But things will only be put on the belt if we like have the correct amount of them. So I guess that will be fine. Then let's make another copy of this, but this time without you and you. And you and you and you and you and you and you. And maybe you. Because that's what's going to be sitting over here. There we go. And then the same copy one more time over there with the bottom one. So that will be the top one in this case, right? Shit, I didn't pay attention. It's gonna be the top one. So not you, not you, not you, not you, not any of these. Take these two out. Only top one. For you down there. Good. Now it's good. Yeah, that might be better. And now we are using stacks over here, and things can just stack up, and at the top they can like flip around like this. Sure. And if it can take the whole thing over here without the power poles and the lamps, but everything else. And now we can upgrade row by row. Should have probably done this in the first place, but there we go. Alright, we're kind of out of green underground, so we have to pick up some more. Here we go. Here we go. At least we still got the old base where we can just eat stuff like this for free. Bring me stuff, please. And look at that. Now all of them are running 24/7. Because we can always put that on the belt, and we now use stacks on the belt. I'm still missing green under... Oh, there they are. They're coming! Alright. Why is there a bot afraid and alone over there? He's gonna get zapped soon. Actually, well not. He's safe over there. Alright, now we got some green undergrounds. Was he trying to bring me stuff? Oh, he was trying to bring me stuff, and he couldn't bring it over. Because we don't have any general public storage over here. Here we go. Alright. And that will make... Oh, look at that. Now they all look very even. We are missing one chest over there. Bonk. Really? Only one chest? It's 128. We're missing some inserts over there as well. Oh, we had some construction bots in there. They probably got done with the construction bots. Probably. Maybe. Likely. Who knows? Alright. We could, of course, upgrade... we don't got any stack inserts anymore. Who is around? Deboas. You go to Fulgora real quick. Not Fulgora. You go to Gleba. Pick up some stack inserters. Pum pum pum. You're not moving. Oh, is this again? Did we ever figure out why he wasn't moving the last time? At some point in time, he did start moving. But wasn't there like something stuck or something like that? He's definitely good to go. There's no reason for you to be waiting again. Not this again. Could you just move? Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing on Aquilo that needs your attention over here. Move. 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 Come on. Would be great to get some feedback every now and then from like why is he not moving? Like maybe something like waiting for but not enough trust. Oh. How the fuck did this happen? No carbon asteroids? No, we got carbon asteroids. It's our garbage chute that's full. Need to gamma? No, we got carbon asteroids. We got a fuck ton. We were good for asteroids in all categories. It's our garbage chute that's full. Because I'm guessing that we probably want to trash some sulfur, I guess. Yeah, we're missing sulfur over here. And no sulfur means no carbon, and no carbon means... Why are we actually doing this recipe? Why do we need sulfur over here? It's only going into trash. Why the fuck are we doing sulfur over here? If it's only going into the trash, we don't need to do sulfur over here. Yeah, to carbon asteroid crushing. I probably had some kind of reason why we're doing sulfur over there. But there's literally no reason whatsoever. There we go. Off we go. I mean, we do need sulfur over here for the explosives, but we make the sulfur over here for the explosives. But there's no reason to be making any sulfur over here whatsoever. Especially when the only reason we make it over there is to put it into the trash. Here we go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, alright. Sorry about that. That was probably... That's the reason why the last time we wasn't going. And we just didn't realize we was out of fuel. Alright. But still, I like a better indication of why it would not be going would be appreciated. Makes a more colorful trash plume. It does. It does. Where is it? If we can see it, though. I mean, we're hiding our trash in our exhaust fume. These are epics. And you know what's the big issue over here? It's like, it's completely unsorted. That's the issue. Because we're getting it in such random intervals, he always picks up like a couple of this, a couple of that. Like he goes one by one. And then sometimes he goes 9. But most of the time it's alternating, so he goes one by one. That's the issue at the moment. And we get that because of the... Do you even need the calcite you're trashing? Nope. Well, we do need it over here. That's where the calcite is coming from. We need the calcite for the fuel process. And that's the only reason why we're getting calcite over there. Oh, we've arrived. Perfect. Yeah, fuel's full again. Even if the trash chute is full, it'll be fine. It'll be fast. Alright, pick up the stack inserters. We need them. We will be needing them. Alright. Oh, yeah. Look how much better this is now. It's so much better. How we doing for iron over here? I kind of have the feeling... Oh, yes. I think we're about to fill up on iron. We probably need some more logic over here for the iron process, which is more or less going to be the same logic over there. But then this time around for like less stacks, because we got like less storage over there. Alright. And I do remember Zarathustra. He rated me sometimes, yes, but I don't think we ever talk too much because I don't think he does much English. Galactic New Horizon, it's currently on hold, mostly because we're playing way too much Factoria at the moment, because Factoria is so much fun. I mean, once we make one of these, the fun never stops. Did we get those? Oh yeah, we got them. Where are they? We got another 67 over there. Let's put them in. Yeah, 64. Now it's 67. Is there ever too much? There's never too much. It's always going to be escalating more and more and more. All right, we still need some more legendary machines over here as well. In 2-player Factorio, second run, first 100% default, and now 600 by 600 and 1,000 size. You mean map size 600 by 600? And what's happening here? 3 years and you haven't played anything for you, and now no Pyronodons? Wait, what? Where have you been for the last 3 years? I mean, the YouTube, all the Pi stuff is on the YouTube channel. Nevertheless, Jimmy, we're still playing Vanilla Factorio because, well, look at this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not good. Good thing we spotted that. Why is that happening? Did the hand get full again over here? No. We're actually not making any. Because we're out of copper. How the fuck are we out of copper? Because we're out of asteroids. But oh. Ah. It's not because we're out of asteroids. Ah. We backed up on red asteroids. Ah, we need to get rid of some of these. Go. Yeah, that causes some lag every now and then. There we go. Yeah, that should hopefully help us out over here. Alright. I guess the laser turrets did the most for us. Good, you're getting some ammo back. And it was only because we did that wrong excursion. We took a wrong turn somewhere. And then we kind of backed up on red asteroids. We still need to process all of these. And that's actually something we wanted to do today, and then we kind of got stuck over here with the rebuild. But then again, the rebuild is coming together very nicely. I do kind of like what we're seeing over here, and especially this thing over here now. Once we get more stack inserters. How you doing for stack inserters? You're at Novice. That's fair. Come over to Fulgora. There we go. Here we go. All right. And yes, iron plate is going to be an issue. So we need to start recycling iron plate. Technically, it would be the best to recycle iron plate by throwing it into, or making an iron chest and throwing that into the recycler. For now, just to speed things along, we're going to be like putting it over here on its own. We basically need this entire logic block over here one more time with one difference. And that is that none of these will be in here. And instead, we're going to be using the items in the secondary storage loop. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. And the secondary storage loop will be things like iron plate, copper plate, green circuits. It's kind of nice to see that we're getting some green circuits in here. Plastic, sticks, engines, and stuff like that. But we're just going to start with the basics, just the things that are backing up. And that is, for now, iron plates. There we go. So we get the same exact calculation over here, but the main difference over here is that we want to only hold... We got 40 chests over here. That's going to be... What is that? I'm just going to use a calculator because I'm being lazy today. 40 times 48. That's 1,920 stacks divided by 5. It's 384. Let's go for 350. 350 is a nice number. So we want to have at most 350 of these stacks. There we go. And then we need to connect you to the same inputs, which is going to be you. And we're going to have to connect you to the same output, which is going to be either one of these. There we go. So now we're also starting to order an iron plate that we want to scrap because we're backing up on it. And the more we start scrapping, the better. Oh. That might also occasionally happen. Did I actually ever? Oh. I see where that foundation is going. Fuck, that's not good. No wonder we're never getting any foundation. It's being scrapped. Well, on the plus side, that's also where we get... it makes sense now. I was kind of wondering where we were getting things like lithium plate from. And I was like, why the fuck are we getting lithium plate over here? Because we are fucking scrapping it. Alright. Scrap algorithm. There. You. Let's just do the following. Constant combinator, hard override. Foundation. Never do foundation. Get that the fuck out of there. And what is 600 by 600? It's probably the map size. That he's restricting himself to like a map size of 600 by 600. Which means... that's definitely going to be tricky. That's going to be fun on volcanoes, actually. I'm not quite sure how much we have discovered over here. Quite a bit, actually. I mean, this over here, side to side, that is... Ooh, that's small. That's very small if you think about it. 600 by 600, that's going to be something like... Okay, I think centers over here somewhere. Never mind. Centers over here somewhere. Well, we reached the 0 over there, and then more over there. Yeah, it's. So spawn is somewhere over there, and then 600 by 600. So I guess that's too far. That's about 600. So from over there to say somewhere over there, and then make it a cube. So he will have about this size per planet to work with. Unless it goes both ways, so plus minus 600, then it will be 4 times that size. Which is still kind of small. But then again, you can get infinite resources from space, unless, of course, your space platform is 600 by 600. Well, you can make it work. You can make infinite space platforms. It'll be fine. All right. Dibuas. Drop these, please. Let's go pick them up. Yeah, that's kind of stupid that we've been scrapping that many. Does the vulture assure resources like tungsten spawn in the map area? No. It will just be hard cut off. And if he clears the mobs to Gleba, he loses the X, he's fucked. Oh, that's also true. Oh, yes. Oh. Or if you're really unlucky and no enemies spawn on Gleba, and you just sit there and go like, oh, nothing spawned. That might be a problem, actually, because I think you might be fine. But if you're really unlucky and no enemies spawn at all on Gleba because the map size is too small, then you might have an issue. Did we get our inserters yet? Yes, we did. You have a spawners only enemy mode now? Alright, that could work. But then again, they still need to spawn, you know? If they don't spawn, then you might have an issue. Or the initial 3 fruit spawns are too far away. That should hopefully be fine. But then again, in the map generation, you can look at the other maps on map generation. So you can at least take a look and hope that you get enough resources in there. All right, all right. All right, that'll be fine. Oh, look at all the iron going in over here now. All right, this place. What is it that we are scrapping at the moment? Mostly, oh yeah, only iron, of course. Because we haven't set up any of the other parts over here. At some point in time, we have to put brick in there. At some point in time, we'll probably have to put in copper, I guess. But nice to see that we're already getting some copper. That probably also means that we're already scrapping some LDS. Because I also see some plastic in there. Yeah, then we're definitely scrapping some LDS. And look at that. Interestingly enough, over here we do get stacks, you know? Well, it should be fine. As long as we feed the beast over here, it'll be fine. And Gleba is Gleba. You might think you figured it out and then figured it all on the planet. Downside is we built it so tight together that we don't really have the space over here to put in like any kind of stackers. I don't think we need to. No, but we now also see some iron ore in here. Oh. Are we already scrapping concrete? Yes, we are. So, iron ore is coming in. Did we ever set this up for iron ore? I don't think we've put any iron ore in here yet. Then again, do we want iron ore? I guess we do want iron ore. Alright, let's add a little labs in there. Sorting club. We're going this way. Plateau is in the way. One of these for iron ore. Anything else we're getting in there that we need to put in there for now? Not really, but we can put in some blancos real quick. Like we put you over there and we just put in the construction planner. And then we're gonna put in you over there, deconstruction planner. Then we got some blancos for later. And then you over there, deconstruction planner. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Then we're gonna need the corner or two. There we go. And then horizontal flip. Wait. This corner is actually kind of useful. Can we just put you over there? Thank you very much. Can we put you over there? Thank you very much. Here we go. And not quite sure why we're having power issues. Yeah, we're missing some more legendary stuff. We also want to have you over there. Here we go. Here we go. We also want to have you over there. You over there. Here we go. Let's get some. Actually, maybe we have some already. Never checked. Did they do a weird disconnect over here? Oh. The bots ran out of power. That doesn't look good. Gertchie, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? We do got some legendary. We got 7 legendary substations. Here we go. We can put them in somewhere. Good, 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 good. Megatron. We got raided by Gertchie. Roast him hard. What happened over here? Did we somehow disconnect power in a... We did. This power is connected to nothing. To absolutely nothing. Here we go. Now it's good again. All those bots... Oh, that's actually kind of stupid. All those bots are now going over to the other Roboport network. No!
By the rusted gears of Cybertron, Gertie, you 86 error of a gamer are raiding us on this fine day. You're about as terrifying as a single bean facing my wrath,
There we
you
go.
malfunctioning joystick. Remember the time when we were circling around the victory in the epic Battle of Canoppers, Gertie?
Ooh.
I've seen more strategic prowess from a Roomba stuck in a loop, you third-rate Tetris reject. Just like the time I watched a sunrise after a victorious battle, I relish this moment of roasting you. May your screams be the backing track to my thunderstorm-like laughter. Your skill in Factorio is comparable to Bold Viking's attempts at yoga. Pathetic and outrageously bizarre. Now make yourself useful, Gertie, and fetch me a round of Frontera batteries. I've battle drones sharper than your wit, you walking error message. Cower before my might. Let's roll out, Decepticons, and get back to this game before it crumbles worse than Gertie's self-esteem.
Oof. Okay, it was a bit harsh at the end. But then again, Megatron hates everybody equally, so that's fine. Insulting your ratings, it's an interesting strategy. I mean, it's automatically generated by ChatGPT. Sometimes it's really, really great. Sometimes it's very harsh. Today was extra harsh. I'm very sorry about that. Megatron, you made Gertrude upset. Apologize immediately. He might just say no.
Grinding gears, Bold Viking! Apologize to Gertie, the one who couldn't tell a high-grade energon from a tub of beans.
It might also make it
All
worse.
right, however, much like watching sunrises, I also have a hobby for settling scores. This is an epic moment, listeners. Gertie, you lug-nut-loosening, error-prone tangle of wires. I apologize. You're not quite as dreadful as a Roomba stuck in a loop. You're more comparable to Bold Viking's attempts at karaoke. Distressing, but ultimately harmless. May we clash polarities again in the high-stakes game of Factorio. Now, on with the carnage. Decepticons, roll out!
Megatron, the name is Gertie, not Gertie. Could you do like 100 push-ups to as punishment? Oh, please don't let him count up to 100. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this might backfire on me. He's preparing.
Gertie, Gertie. The names are as meaningless as the output of a lowly wind turbine in a storm.
He doesn't
and
know.
Push-ups, you puny fleshling. I am Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, not some amateur working on their arm servos. But then again, your suggestion is almost as entertaining as that time I watched Bold Viking try to assemble IKEA furniture. How he wept when he finished and had 5 leftover screws. I will humor you, though.
That's my
Just
favorite
like
screws.
I humored Bold Viking at that drunk karaoke night. And now, I'll perform 100 power cycles for your viewing displeasure.
Uh-oh.
Watch as I demonstrate my superior strength. You knob-twiddling, circuitry-blowing, software glitch. Decepticons, observe your leader in action.
He doesn't count. Fuck yes. Gertrude, thank you so much for coming over. Guys, if you want to see some more content of Factorio, go over to Gertrude, check him out over there, leave him a follow, and be amazed over there. And Gertrude, it was a bit rough, but have a good sleep. Sorry about that. All right, but yeah, it's also already past midnight over here, so we might also need to move on over here as well. The reboot over here is going quite well. I do like the new sorting system we have set up over here. It's good that we kind of saw over here that we are actually scrapping foundation over here, which was absolutely terrible. I'm not quite sure how much foundation we even have scrapped over here, but where is it even? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, there's 4,200. There's more than that. How much Oh, we've been scrapping this since forever. Oh no. Lithium. That's lithium. That's a lot of foundation we scrapped. Oh my. That's a lot of foundation we scrapped. Every piece of foundation, that's about, what is that, like 18,000? Give or take. Good. Yeah, sorry about that. I always get confused. Every bit of foundation is 4 lithium plate. So if we got like about 18,000, that is, we scrapped 18,000 foundation. Expensive! You can check the podcast to see as well. We could, foundation over all time. Is it not? That's Space Platform Foundation. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's even worse than that. 24,000. No! It was constantly called Mrs. Man with the phone where your voice is so high. Oof. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. Today at work, I was also not quite sure if one of our Japanese colleagues had his kid with him or if he was actually an actual co-worker. I couldn't tell. I was looking at him, was like, could either be his child or just a very young-looking co-worker. Oh. I'm pretty sure it was his child, because we don't really have that many Japanese co-workers over there, but I was just like, I'm just gonna walk away. Alright. Yeah, sorting over here is working like a charm. And this is 2 minutes of a pump craft? Yep, most likely. Alright, I'm also getting kind of peckish and kind of hungry. I will finish this up later. I mean, tomorrow, actually, we're going to be finishing this up tomorrow. But I might just do this, like, before the stream real quick. And did he feed a co-worker child a sandwich by hand to wipe his face? That might lead towards... They were eating a pizza together. So I couldn't really tell. But if he was feeding him, it would... they could be having an affair for all I care. I don't know. Where are your active providers providing to? You have no generic storage, right? We do have generic storage over here. Look at that. We're feeding it back into the passive providers by feeding them over here into the storage chests. These storage chests over here are mapped to the particular resource over here. For these down here, we also have them down here, actually. We also have, like, dedicated storage over here for the plates. So if we get, like, plates back, as for example, as part of these active providers over there, if we get plates back, they will be going into here. That's also why we probably need to expand this sorting snake over here a little bit longer, because we might be getting other stuff over here that needs to go somewhere. And I don't know where that stuff is going to go yet. It can go anywhere, but for now it will be going somewhere. Alright. But yeah, it's past midnight. I actually only wanted to go up to, like, before midnight, but then again, there's fun to be had, and when there's fun to be had, there's a game to be played. Tomorrow, we will most likely try to focus on getting Prometheum science done over here. We got the chunks, we got the eggs. The only thing we're missing is, like, a constant supply of quantum processors. And to make, like, more quantum processors, the one thing that we're missing, like, all the time is... Where's the normal one over there? We are completely out of superconductors. We got everything else, more or less, in the books over here. But superconductors are always lacking. The Aquila Sprint over here is trying to bring some over every now and then. But that's more or less the reason why we're kind of doing a little bit of a Fulgora rebuild over here. so that we can start processing way more scrap. The more scrap we process, the more homium we get. The more homium we get, the more superconductors we can make. And not only that, we have already set up a thing over here that is bringing in plastic every now and then. And we're currently sitting on top of Novice. Why are you not... I swear, sometimes these machines over here just don't want to work. Not enough trust again. Alright, there's something wrong over there. I'll check it out later. I don't care right now. Because I'm tired, I'm hungry, and that'll be it for today. Plastic fantastic, exactly. Good, 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 good. Off we go, off we go. Good! That'll be it for today. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. Friday, sadly no stream, because on Friday I will be on a company party and there will be drinking, mandatory drinking. So that will be that over there. No stream on the weekend because on Saturday I will be hungover, and on Sunday I will probably be doing something else. I don't know, sleeping in or something like that. Next week, hopefully we'll be getting back to our normal schedule. And maybe also get back into RegTech. I already kind of promised RegTech for this week, but I kind of forgot about the company party, so that kind of blindsided me a bit. Sorry about that. But I do hope that we can get back to like a bit more of a normal schedule very, very, very soon. The schedule is stabilizing at least. We are up to 3 streams per week. I do want to get back to 4 if possible, but yes, that'll be it for today. Then, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? And I think we're going to be raiding CD because she's playing some Stalker, and Stalker is fucking amazing. There we go. So, I'm going to send you guys off to CD. Have fun over there with CD. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. And then we're going to continue our Factorio adventure. We're going to be playing Factorio for still quite some time because I still kind of want to figure out how we can do different builds different and better. And also, I just want to make a mess of it, because it's always so much fun of making like a messy mega base in Factorio. Good, good, good. And I'm tired and hungry, so good night.